Okay, let us continue on with some more Resident Evil Revelations 2. Now, I wasn't expected to come back for this, considering I thought that once I finished the modes off, I would have been able to finish the game. Turns out, no, there was an extra, after we finished the stuff, there was an extra difficulty, and now that extra difficulty ended up, the extra difficulty ended up, basically, like, we have to beat all the missions, so not the last mission, and then we have to, like, beat all the other missions, well, beat all the missions to get unlock the last mission. But it's essentially like a harder version. I mean, the name of the stream title is literally Code Red equals dead, so, yeah, obviously this is technically the first stream of the new year. I was hoping to, I guess I should make sure everything's working first, but I wanted to be off of this to work on some other stuff, but I guess we'll just keep going until it's finished, but yeah, I don't really know what else to really talk about right now. Obviously, this is the first stream of the new year for me, like, new year as in, like, we're already in the new year, but it's still not New Year for some other places right now. I think for like some places in the UK, and I think the US is the same thing. It's not midnight for them yet. So I mean, I'm gonna stream anyway. We'll see if I can finish this off. I need to upgrade my equipment, and then we're going to go and just see how far we can get, because I've already done, I think, the first two gauntlets and half of the third one, so we're over a third of the way through, and we're going to dedicate all of our time here just to finish it, so I'm not sure if this will be the finale, but we'll just have to wait and see. It might be, it might not be. If not, it's fine. I mean, there's probably going to be a higher chance that there'll be more, like, traffic, I guess, if people are wanting to watch streams while the New Year stuff is on. I'm kind of just, I really, like, there was fireworks last night that were just basically going off like cannons, and it's like, I don't really care about that, so, I don't know. I just want to finish the game off. I haven't put this as finale, because I don't know if I'll be able to finish all the parts. I'm not going through and getting all the stuff for recommended levels or medals. I only wanted to really play. I think the only reason I was going back to some of the older missions to get the medals is because I needed them to unlock other stuff. Here, I don't need to do that, so... because I already know that I can't get all the medals in the first place, and... yeah. Don't really know what else to talk about. I was gonna start a little bit sooner, but some stuff came up. But yeah, basically, we finished the... Code Red definitely got unlocked, and it's basically a much harder version of, so that's already a better version of the Samurai Edge. We have 1199 shotgun now. The assault rifle can probably stay. And the shotgun definitely gets changed. So shotgun and thing. So let's destroy the weapon to retrieve the parts of this, and then destroy the weapon to retrieve the parts of this. And then we'll upgrade the... Oh, I'm supposed to upgrade my weapon before backing out. I didn't realize I did that. we've got level 11 parts now as well, so you can get those higher. I didn't realize that. I also didn't realize that I was backing out, and I should have probably upgraded before doing this, because now I have to delete things out that I don't want. Damage up. We don't need capacity. No, we don't need capacity. Days. In general, one. I know I want one of these. This one. And I think I want a mundane murderer. Did I already have that? No, I already had that one. Not mundane murderer. I want a merciless. Wait. No. You want mundane murderer? Sorry. Yeah, I obviously, like, again, I thought I would finish the game yesterday, and then we unlocked the other difficulty, so I figured, well, we've unlocked that difficulty, we may as well see how far we can get with that, see if they're different, and then once we've finished that, we'll then go and work on other stuff, but yeah, seeing how that ended up being, it's fine. This. I don't really know what else to talk about. I kind of just need to upgrade all my weapons, because they're not doing all that great. And obviously, yesterday we finished the game, and first stream of the new year, and also we finished the. We're gonna basically keep going as far as we can, and I'm not going to try and get the herb medals or the recommended level medals because I don't need to grab them. Like, the only reason I was going back in the first place was because I needed to grab them for other things. So. So yeah, I mean, I guess I could have technically finished early, but it's like I think we're fine. So I haven't. Also, no more daily missions? No. Already done those. Next lot of daily missions doesn't start until things. So yeah, obviously, like, I'm gonna try and unlock this, but we need to clear all the missions on Code Red. If I can't clear all the missions on Code Red with what I've got, then I'm pretty much. That's like the end, I guess.
Who's that?
Yeah, the objective right now is just to plow through these missions. The hardest missions are gonna be the ones I think that I have to protect the points on, but I can at least everything's unlocked. So I can go through and just figure it out, but I get the feeling that I'm eventually going to, like, once I run out of some of the missions are going to be incredibly hard. I feel like I'm just kind of talking to myself, but I would normally unlock a... If I unlocked a new difficulty anyway, I would do them, but, I guess when it comes to the... I guess this is what I'm saying. It's like since I've unlocked a new... Since I've unlocked a new mission, like, well, I unlocked a new difficulty, I should say. This enemy. It's gonna be bad if I... It's gonna be bad because I need to get rid of the death enemy. Should have just shot the guy with the thing, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Basically, after finishing this game, after finishing the main difficulty, it unlocked something else, and so I'm not really sure, like, finishing the entire mode off was fine, and then it was like, oh, well, new difficulty unlocked, so it's similar to, like, the very hard difficulty and everything else. It's like, I may as well just do it. Just to see if it's any different, which is what I'm doing at the moment, or just seeing if what we're already doing is different. And so far, it's like, it's the same enemies, it seems like, but just harder variants of them, so... I also didn't grab the, chest that was there. Oh, I'm already out of ammo on my... What's he doing? Can he not go through that? I'm not that's essentially what I was looking at. It's like, well, if we finish off the mode and then unlock the mode immediately, the new mode, I would have gone and tried to beat it just to say, hey, I've got it here. Like, it's a little bit different when it comes to the other portion. Like, it seems like everything's the same, just harder difficulty, so... Well, that's how it was in normal, it was, like, set to a certain way, and then... Because in Rev 1, it changed up each time. It was like, it's similar to, like, the campaign, where enemies that you would normally face later in the game are earlier. But yeah, in terms of the missions, I wasn't going to try and do ones without... Like, these ones here, it's like, I've got max health. I have max health. And... I can't max it out any further than this. I've got max health, and I'm still, like, I need to use herbs, so it's like, unless I had an abundance of... revive crystals, I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Look at that damage that one dog does, just with a quick little nick there. So there's gonna be a point in time where I'm just like, I don't think I can go much farther. But at least all the missions are unlocked, that's what matters more. Of course, everything moves faster as well. So I guess you could say they technically are different. keep they sending me back. As much as I want to go up to it and try punching it, the issue is that I'm not going to do enough damage, like, I'm not going to do enough damage in 30 seconds to probably kill it. If I go and punch, maybe like if I get a bit close, like now I can probably do it. So I was looking at, like, when I was first playing this, is like, well, you know, you get into the mode, and there's, like, 3 difficulty things, and, you know, obviously when I first finished, like, some of the normal ones, it's like, okay, we have to unlock all the normal ones at least. And then after having unlocked all the normal, options, well, whilst we had to work on unlocking the normal options, you know, eventually once we unlock all those, we had the hard and very hard ones I needed to do to unlock other, one of the exclusive ones, so, that's why we worked so much on getting that done, and done the stealth attack, because if those enemies are spawning and the stealth attack happens, that you get the R2 input, you immediately stab them while they're on the ground and they die. But yeah, I don't know why I'm overthinking thing. It's pretty simple. It's just I had to work on getting 450 medallions to unlock the last area, and then after unlocking the last area, we finished all of that.
Who's that Pokemon?
And then I would have finished off any of the other missions anyway, because it would have been different versions. And then now, because that Rev 1's mode was basically, if you finished, like that particular section, I guess you would say. This is not good. Should have actually just attacked it. If you finished Rev 1's mode, or played Rev 1's mode, Rev 1's mode was essentially like you were, just like the campaign, where enemies that you would normally face, later in the thing you would face earlier. I think that was that's the best way to describe that one. They're invisible enemies here. And so once we finished the last Omega mission and we got the other final thing unlocked, I still would have gone and finished the other missions, and then we would have unlocked a new difficulty to attempt. Which is what we're kind of trying to do right now. So I don't think there's anything else after this one, but yeah, no need to do... No need to do the other missions. well, yep. After having finished the very hard one, we unlocked this difficulty. And then after unlocking this difficulty, we have, we just basically have to finish this off. Which we're already about a third of the way through from what I could tell. I know with Forever 1 we had to unlock the higher difficulties, you had to, unlock the higher difficulties, you had to beat, like, normal mode. This one here, you unlock them, What's my chance for the stealth attack there? So I should have healed. Actually, no, I think they grabbed me, so it's fine. There's only so far that I can go with upgrades. Really target this one. Punch off. I think that's. Oh no, I think we're back into. I was gonna say we're back into a corner. Why is it not hitting the weak point? Unless it is, but it's just... Oh, did your,
crash, yep.
Oh.
Well, I've been saving my good.
Yeah.
So I haven't lost much. This takes forever to reload. screen, like the Photoshop thing stops moving and then replacing my YouTube video stops moving, it's like, yep, it's gonna then probably that'll be blue screen and then it's then gonna have to be forced shut down from the computer because it doesn't restart, it just crashes, so you can force shut it down. Yeah, now it's just waiting until it's done.
That's what I was saying. I think with Rev 1, you had to beat normal difficulty to unlock all the rest of them. This one here, you got them all in weird... which I do appreciate, because it at least allowed me to finish. At least allowed me to finish everything. It at least allowed me to finish everything. It allowed me to finish everything once, because the problem with Rev 1 is like I couldn't beat the it was the medals were also harder. That was another thing. Like the medals were harder. You had to kill all the enemies where the enemies weren't like the enemies here are a lot more linear. There's not really like hidden enemies outside of the ones that appear after you finish the mission. Like, outside of the ones that finished the mission. Uh-oh, didn't realize how low I was on health. I'm trying to heal right now. I'm like cornered. Try and get rid of the, that small one. Just because it has has the electricity on it, and it's also giving the rest of them powers. But yeah, that, like, with Rev 1 it was different. With Rev 2, it's like you unlock the stuff, you get to the medals, which I was trying to get to that Omega one. Once we got the Omega Gauntlet open, it was like, okay, well, we have that now. And then we completed all that, and then now it's like the only thing left to do, if there was no new difficulty, would have been go back and like complete the herb and thing medals, but it's like I don't think I have any need to do that. Because it doesn't unlock anything. And even then, I wouldn't be able to get all of them in the first place. So, yeah, we would just probably leave it as is, you know. And it was just similar to like where it's like I could have definitely not played the harder versions, but it's like the things are good to play and see if we can beat them. So we've already done the first 3, so we've got the hardest ones are gonna be the exploding enemy ones weren't too bad. The hardest ones will definitely be the protect the like, I still haven't done that protect one where you gotta protect 2 of them. I'm not sure what happens if they both if they both get destroyed, if you protect them both. Because if you have to protect both, that's gonna be much harder because you have to attack both sides, I guess.
Who's that Pokemon?
And of course, once I run out of revivals, that's going to make things much harder. There's only so much I can do when it comes to... And the only way to get better weapons is to keep playing this. Him. damage this thing's gonna take to kill. But yeah, I think that's the only way I should look at it. Just get to the like get to that 450 to unlock Omega Gauntlet, and then after unlocking the Omega Gauntlet, complete that, and then new difficulty to try out, and then we'll just see how far we can get. But we're getting through the missions still somewhat fast, I would say. It's slower than normal, but like it's still anything under the 10-minute mark. I'm pretty happy with, I guess. Some of them, and it's gonna get to a point where, like, I think there was only one mission on very hard that I didn't complete because it had the enemy that was frozen, and it was the chainsaw enemy because it could just grab you and let. I don't remember. It's obviously worse. Yeah, I think my objective is just to try all the missions. Try the missions out, and then if we can complete them. But medal-wise, I don't really need anything else. I don't really need. Like, if I'm already struggling with recommended level ups for medals on certain missions, being 15 levels ahead, start with that. Considering how much time that I have, it's already been like 15 minutes, and I mean, granted I didn't get to start at the time that I wanted to start, but should be relatively close. So we're about get rid of the guy here because he's the one granting them powers. Like, there's 8 gauntlets. We're up to the 4th one already. And the Omega Gauntlet won't open unless we beat all the clear all the missions. So there's a chance that we won't even clear all the missions. Because, I mean, I can't upgrade myself much higher than what I have in terms of health. So if we just take too much damage, there's already like a limit, I guess you would say. But like this mission here, it seems fine. And we haven't got any level 100 weapons yet, so. I didn't even attack that hunter and it died from the burn, I guess. The good thing is that if I like fail at say one of the if I fail at one of the protect ones, I can at least, because I have the other gauntlets open, I can at least go and try those to get some better weapons that could potentially make things easier. But I have to get rid of this one first because it's the one that's got the barrier on everybody else. Or is it the... Okay. Someone's put the barrier on someone. I thought it was the hunter. The smaller one. Okay, it was the smaller one.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I think my biggest hurdles would be to protect the areas, and maybe that one that has the enemy that freezes. Oh, there you go. There you go. I got a rainbow vinyl. There you go. I don't know if anybody's around to see it, but no, we just got a rainbow one. That's apparently like the rarest form of. I mean, it's a sniper rifle, which is unfortunate, but I did get a rainbow vinyl. I would have liked it to be not something else, but there you go. That's like a 3-star weapon. That's what we want, but we want it for stuff that we're actually using, because then it's like the best kind of weapon we can have. It's a level 100 weapon. Special customization for level 100 weapons. If you choose level 100 weapon, you can see a choice of upgrading the weapon beyond its limits. So you can pay 30 times. So you can upgrade a level 100 weapon 30 times. Okay. So obviously we got a good weapon, but it's a sniper, which I don't use. But we want those weapons for what we're currently using, because then we can keep upgrading them to do more damage. Because gold isn't really a problem, it doesn't seem like we are getting a lot of it. I think this mission has, yeah, bugs in them. Yeah, the problem with the bugs in this one is that they move at a much faster rate. So if you're in the wrong spot and they happen to be around, they're flying around faster. I'm also not sure if that's supposed to do anything. So every time it looks like they don't hit. I think it does if you're close enough, but you would think that I was close enough there. I'll aim for a weak point to save my life. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. For some reason, just flying off into the... What is it doing up there? Also, they just take forever to die as well. I'm dead. I'm dead. These things take like 5 shots to kill now. heal, because I needed to heal, which is what I was trying to do, but I got blinded by the thing. Well, I go on my revival crystals for... Oh. There's another one somewhere, and I don't know where it is. There it is. Get rid of this immediately. Doesn't matter what the other enemies are doing, just get rid of the... Get rid of the bug. Get rid of the bug. I think there might be another one around. What I remember. Yeah. I think we're dead, because I'm gonna get grabbed by the... I don't know which direction it is. Can't see it. It's this way, isn't it? Also need to heal. Oh, it's still alive. Bug is still alive. The bug is still alive? I shot it. I'm dead. Okay, I don't think there's any more bugs that are left in this level. I don't think there's any more bugs that are in this level. I'm surprised that I didn't get killed by any bugs in that particular level. I guess we got lucky with where they were positioned, but I should have died like several times. So those bugs take like 5 shots now with the pistol to kill, even with all these upgrades. An anti-material rifle, that's a new one. Oh, yeah, these enemies explode as well. I probably shouldn't be trying to go for physical punches. Because the enemies explode. If I do the punch, they do the animation and then explode when they die. It's not like they explode when they when the punch is finished, I guess you would say. So I probably should have not done that. Again, that enemy's actually giving the others abilities.
Who's that Pokemon?
Not let her. Okay, those count as enemies as well. Interesting. Those count as enemies, and if you hit them, they explode. As so it's like almost like explosive grenades just lying around the ground there. This enemy's just super aggressive. I think it's also because he's moving fast as well. Oh, I just realized I've only got like 2 minutes to complete this mission. So I'm actually running out of time. This is another mission where it's like the time limit ones are gonna definitely add up. I might have to end this, like, I might have to like end the thing early just to clear the mission. So what I'll do is I'll probably stand around the medallion and just if I can't kill the enemies within like so many seconds, I'll probably just yeah. So I got 45 seconds to kill 5 enemies. I'm not sure what's gonna spawn after this. I'm just gonna, considering that there's like only 10 seconds left, yeah, just call it. Otherwise, I'd have to repeat the entire mission all over again. Yeah, I think that's just the way that I'm gonna look at this. Is we finished all the modes to get the medals. I think I had exactly 450, and then I beat the last mission, and then we got the credits, and then after that it was like, well, we have I would have gone and tried the code red thing anyway, because I had no clue what we were doing, and yeah. I think that's just the best way to look at it. I don't know why I'm like overthinking it, but that's basically what's happening. And then the other medals that are left, for the most part, the only medals that I haven't got for some of them were healing medallions and healing medallion and recommended level medallions, but the only reason I was going back to get those in the first place in the older missions was because I needed them to unlock some other stuff. So now that I don't need them to unlock anything else, it's like there's no point in me going back and trying to play them because now that I can't get them all. The recommended level ones especially. The healing ones probably, but it depends on the it depends on the like even my health right now is really high, but looking at like what I've already done so far in like an hour and 20 minutes, it's we're like almost done with. I think we started. Where did we start? We started like middle of 3, and we're almost at the end of 4. So that's like 1.5. So unless it gets super stuck, there's a chance that I can definitely finish. And we are getting like, I'm getting upgraded weapons as we go too. But that mission there, it's like there's not much I can do, because I already have the best weapons for the time being that I'm using. I mean, I guess I could have used explosives, but just stall for time, but again, I'm only looking to complete the mission, which we technically did. Just didn't kill all the enemies in the 10 minutes. I don't have any replay crystals on this one. And I think this one has a chainsaw, like one of those saw enemies. Which, no matter what I do, are essentially bullet sponges. They absorb. Even in Rev 1, when I was playing, there wasn't really a strategy that I had to defeat them. It was just you had to use. I remember in that one map, I think I also need to be wary here because I think that enemy's going to transform. There are enemies here that will transform into these. I think even in Rev 1, when we had to fight them, like that casino area, in the casino area, I ran out of ammo, and all I did was I just ran around the up and down, and I just kept slashing them with the, I kept slashing them with the knife when I ran out of ammo. And they couldn't, because they can't use their grab attack while they're, while you've got something in between you. Interesting. I didn't realize that you could punch them while they were. I didn't realize it was considered a punch. If they were flying through the air, so I got an animation for that. Oh, right, yeah. Speaking of, like, bullet sponges, yeah. This enemy here. It's got a barrier on it, and there's just nothing that, you can't remove the barrier.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, so there you go. And we have no replay crystals. No, thank you, I'm not purchasing them. Yeah, any of the modes with those enemies in them, just, it's a big, it's usually a big nope. I mean, I'm trying to think what I've got. I've got my pistol, which again, my damage is fine with all my weapons. The issue is that I have the only stuff I can use to damage it would be I've got explosive bottles, but those do like area damage, and then it's like it'll be on the ground, but then I need to spam those out, and I think there's another one that spawns after this. I've got my firebomb and my other ones, but like firebomb wouldn't work very well on those because they're on fire already. And I think I had the electric ones, but that just increases damage, which doesn't matter anyway, because the damage is, like, I got reduced damage because of the thing. And to unlock the last mission, you have to clear at least all of the missions, so I think if I see those enemies with the chainsaws, I should probably just try and complete the mission as best as possible. If I'm able to beat it, then I'm able to beat it. If I'm not able to beat it, then just move on to another one. Hopefully that hope that we get some better items. Like this one here, we have to be cautious about because of the bugs that spawn near the end. I just like that the enemies walk into fire. Like you shoot the fire, and then like their quickest direction to get to you is just to walk through the fire and take damage. I remember them being. Is there another one behind me? No. Okay. For a second, I thought there was one of the exploding ones behind me. Oh, there's one right here now. Because there's I believe that enemy's about to. Uh-oh. At least it actually, that was timed well. I think this one might try and come back alive. to the other side. I believe there should be a... Yep, there is. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, it doesn't change the, excuse me? You're not taking any of my shots? This thing is not... How's this thing not dying? Just flying around all over the place. Is that 2 of them? There is 2 of them. Oh my god. Okay. There is 2 of them. I thought I didn't realize that there was 2. One of them I could not. What I should have done is I should have gone around to the left side, but it's like still there was 2 of them, and they were every time I was hitting them with a shot, they were like getting whacked away. So eventually I would have got caught there. That's already like 2 missions that we've not been able to complete right now. This one's a protect the target one, so that'll be something interesting to see how we do. But yeah, the higher the level of the missions we do, the higher chance we can get better weapons, but... Alright, this is a good opportunity to see if both of them get destroyed, does it count as a loss? Because if it does, then that means that it's going to be much harder to win this one. And also, this one's probably going to be very hard to win anyway because of the varieties of enemies that are around. The exploding enemies here, it's like, even if it wasn't close, it's still... There's going to be a bunch of gimmick enemies in this. And the explosions are enough to do a decent amount of damage. And from what I remember, I think the bugs, like, give... Like, I guess the best way to deal with this one would be to throw stuff, but even then. We're gonna find out if I'm allowed to keep both alive. If I'm allowed to keep both alive, then it should be okay. If I'm not allowed to keep both alive, then it's going to be much harder to try and balance the what to do. Like, this one's probably much easier if you do it in co-op because of like one person can carry the point.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, right, I forgot about these. I'm just gonna use my knife because they don't do anything to me. And yes, they do count as enemies, the bugs. Because it did say protect the... I think it said protect the target. It didn't say protect the target, so that makes me think that maybe... if one is destroyed, then the other one... can't be. Shouldn't be any more spawning outside of this bug. We're only like halfway through, but once it gets to the point where they're all spawning from the one area, we're gonna be in trouble. This one I need to get rid of immediately before it gets a chance to... So even, like, having that explode, I needed to, like, get rid of it, I guess, before... it spawned in. I'm actually fine with you coming over here. This takes the target off of the point. Now this is where it's going to be difficult. Because they're going to come from both sides. Although if I'm able to keep both at least one point alive, I can focus on another. If I'm only allowed to let one point, if both points are allowed to die, if both points are allowed to die, it might be better. It's still a bit dangerous. Trouble. If we're allowed to keep both points alive, it would be fine. If we're not allowed to keep both points alive, then it's because they're not doing a lot of damage to me. It's more so the damage to the point. We're about to find out. So this point's still, like... See if I can keep, I mean, they're sticking away from the points, which is cool. But we're about to find out if, like, if this dies, does it count as a... doing right now. Get rid of this one, I think. See, this other guy is just hunting me down. Keeping them distracted seems to be working. They seem to want to You seem to want to come after me, but at the same time, like... So just... I need to get rid of these bugs as well. Okay, so the minute that one of them does... It's... Okay. So that's what's happening. The minute that one of them gets destroyed, you fail the mission, so... Yeah. Okay. So it's... You can't let either of them be destroyed. Yeah, neither of them can be... And the problem with that mission there is that it's going to be random every time which enemies get which stats, so... yeah, you can't let either point be... So, if it was just... If both points could be destroyed, I would be okay, but, that's not the case. Gotta read something real quick. Okay, I really like this mission. I'm curious to see what happens here. All the enemies are supposed to be, like, super speedy and fast. And once I get to my, like, safe spot, it should be not that big of an issue. This is such a fun mission, this one, for me. There's like 60-something enemies, but you're getting attacked from all corners, and also like... The enemies are fast, so... Although some of the enemies in this one are moving slow. Once I get to the area that I know I can stay in, no enemies essentially spawn. I think only like one enemy spawns behind everyone else. So these enemies are only level 95. Let me just find my like safe spot right here. This is the area that I was talking about. Basically, you just camp here. I think there's only like 1 or 2 enemies that might spawn up here at some point, but then everyone else, there's only one way to get to here. So you just camp on this point, and everything will run from either the front or the side. There's more that spawn. But it can get pretty hectic because there are hunters that spawn. And also, if the enemies decide to become the exploding ones, that's also cool. And also, yeah, just this. Every now and then you'll get an enemy that's behind you, but for the most part, they'll For some reason, the enemies in this mission, they were just level 95. Not sure why that is, but I mean, I'll take it. It's a easier mission. This is essentially, I have the high ground Anakin mission, where I am at the high point and all of them are just running to me, and I just stay up here and I maintain the high ground the entire time. And no one can stop me. This is like one of the easier missions, I would say. It just takes a while for sometimes the enemies to decide I'm going to come up this way, so sometimes you gotta give them a little encouragement. Every now and then I'll check just to make sure that they're still coming. Also, exploding enemies are not a problem, because if they want to come and explode, they're just going to enable me to make all the enemies that are coming at me to potentially explode as well. So every now and then you'll get an enemy that will spawn behind. Let's deal with them. Okay, so this enemy's going to respawn, because you can see its shield hasn't gone away yet. Good. We're gonna come here. Okay. Right, you just killed that enemy anyway. Should be fine. Every now and then, like, that happens. Since the enemies are all on a linear path, like, it doesn't matter. They can't go up any other way, and sometimes they might spawn behind me, but it seems like it's very rare. Like, these enemies shouldn't spawn, the big bulking enemies, those shouldn't spawn behind me. And you can just shoot them with the pistol. Because they're gonna... I'm not gonna run up to them, because this, all these enemies have the death countdown clock on them, so just deal with them while I'm up here. Again, sometimes you have to give the enemies a bit of encouragement to come up. Why this time? Not good to. Oh, there you go. There's another one that spawned behind me. I think that should be the last enemy that spawns behind. I don't think that anything else should be spawning there. Make sure that they don't, like, jump behind me. letting them get a bit too close now. If that enemy turns into an exploding one, I have to deal with that. At a close-up range, potentially. Safety heal right now. I don't know what enemies are gonna spawn here. I think there's an explosive. No, I was gonna say there's. I thought. No, none of the explosive enemies. Never mind. That mission is not a hard one. Obviously, I could do that without healing, but as long as you stick to the path, they can never come any other way. So much gold from completing missions. That was like 150. Well, just defeating enemies. Like that was like 150. Was that like 156,000 gold that I earned? We're just stretching.
I'm just stretching.
Oh, you're stretching. I like your article.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this isn't. I've got colour. Yeah.
Yes, I know, but I like the black and white like outline thing.
I like the white flowers, which
Yeah.
are technically pink in colour. That's kind of how it comes out in the game as well. But it's pink in it, but then it's like other ones. Actually, I think I replaced that. I've already done those, but I've made them look better. So I'm going to have to replace all my earlier versions of that. But that should be fine. That looks a little better.
trying like so hard to hit these enemies from like way far back. It's probably not a good idea. Although I guess it is, because it seems like they're doing a lot more damage. I see one of the thing enemies there. Yeah. Are they invisible? I don't know if there's an invisible enemy around, but it looks like there's something. Yeah, these enemies are starting to... There has to be something, because I saw the poison silhouette thingy. Can't let myself get too overwhelmed in this area because I can't do anything in this area at all. Like I can't move too far. There's not a lot of wiggle room when it comes to thing, and at least the bugs should be easy to hit because they only go a certain way. They don't come through here, I don't think. Coming through this side. There's something coming out on the left side. This is the problem. Now I gotta figure out where these are. There's a bug that's around. I think they only come through one way, but it's very easy to let them get close. Need my wits about me for this. Especially when now we're dealing with these two. How close it is. It's the big issue. I can't see where I'm going. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. I'm dead. It has to be pretty close. There it is. Get out of that. Really? Because it's in the air is what makes it hard. I'm dead, I think. It's gonna grab me, isn't it? I can't see. Can't see. can't afford to have this enemy just it's almost dead. It's like right in front of me there. Should be dead, I think. I would think it's dead. Not hearing any. Not hearing the wings anymore. Yep. I like that they've like placed this in like a convenient position so that if it falls over, you can still hit the weak point. Like in that other one where we had the 2 at the end, I guess I could probably try and redo that. Recoil on this is great. The Neil mission is going to be an interesting one as well, because I already used a lot of, they're going to probably take a lot more damage in that one. It's more so Neil though that's the problem, not anyone else.
Who's that Pokemon?
A lot of these missions I definitely could not, like, I'm already at full health. And like, I'm still, the damage in these modes is really high. And I am trying to like push it as far as I can, but like, this one here has even though this one here has this one here's got the bugs in them. They spawn. You can tell where they are because of the poison. I'm not sure why the enemies in one of those ones had like only 95 instead of 105. Okay, just stay in the one position. So this area has the bugs, but I can at least deal with them here because they are way more visible. Because you can see the poison clouds, so as long as I can see the poison clouds, that's a good enough indication of where they are. And they move slow as well. At least in this mission, they're moving slow. Where's the other one? Over there? Oh, it's over this side. Yeah, it is. Heal here anyway, because there's a lot of fire enemies. See if I can lead them this way. Easy mission. I might take a quick break. Now? It's been about 2 hours. We've still got, what, potentially 5 or so hours to go, depending on, because again, I'm not gonna do the herd medallions because it's like I'm already at max health. The recommended levels are already hard enough as it is. Me dropping my thing down is gonna be much worse, and I'm mainly just wanting to see if this changes anything. So I will be back in hopefully a couple of minutes. So yeah, we'll do that. back. Just make sure this is up and working. Okay, it is. That's fine. That's fine as well. Alright. Decimator, that's a new one. A new shotgun. Not sure how it compares to my current one, but I guess we can check.
Nathan,
Ish.
can you grab the switch for me, please?
Grab the switchy do.
Yes, please.
Okay. You will. What you doing? This what you do.
I have to check Animal Crossing.
Oh. For what? You haven't played Animal Crossing in ages.
Yeah, well, I was mainly playing Animal Crossing for the art.
Oh.
So, do you reference what
Everyone's gonna be like, you forgot my birthday, you forgot it was Christmas, you forgot it was this.
Yeah, they'll be like, hey bro, dude,
It's gonna be like Blood and Honey, where it's like she moved on to Genshin Impact, and then like Maple's just gone and killed the entire village and set it on fire, and it's gonna be like she left us.
why Maple specific?
Why? Because she's your favorite villager.
That's Fauna.
Oh, for oh.
That's what I'm saying, like,
Oh.
why Maple specific?
Oh, so I got that completely wrong.
I have to also see if this is corrupted because I haven't played it for ages.
That's just gonna be one of those situations where it's like, you left us on this godforsaken island, you didn't play us anymore. It's like the damn Toy Story 2 scene again where you swap everything from Animal Crossing to Genshin. Granted, you have done like basically everything in Animal Crossing. Well, committed a lot of time to Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I've done that for a okay, it's actually fun. I mainly just want to, because I just noticed that in my tree layer of my dots, I've got other dots that are not supposed to be trees, so I have to figure out, like, what are those? What are those? What are these?
Invisible enemies. Don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Yeah. Taking your leave.
This for now is to do the
If I get to a point where I use up all my herbs, and it's a thing that I know that it's I'm noticing the enemies here are doing way more damage. Should have probably not done that. Yeah, that was a mistake. just gonna let them try and gather first, because I'm not sure which enemies have what. Oh, never mind, there's enemies behind me too. It's really just the... Got the counter on, right? Anyway. Don't have any revives left. Well, the revives are going to be so much harder to get now because I'll be at level 100 and... Yeah. Especially if it's certain missions. Usually the missions that I have to do for that one involve the chainsaw enemies. Which makes them much harder. So we're currently at like 5 out of 8. And we're not having the greatest of luck, so I'll have to see if I can... I've got good weapons, but it's like, they're doing good damage, it's my health, which is what I figured it was gonna be. Yeah, if I remember this one correctly, the bugs in this give everyone, like, superpowers. So just take out the bugs and then it's fine. What happened to the... I was gonna say, what happened to the... What happened to the guy who had the axe? Did he die? I'm fairly certain I didn't, like, go past him. I don't remember killing him. Did the explosion do it, maybe? The fun part about this mission is that the bugs give everyone like their extra abilities.
Pokemon!
Yeah, considering the time that we're on, we've got about, like, what, 4.5 hours? Not even longer than that. We're already on mission 6. And I'm not gonna be going back and doing... Like, the reason I went back and did all the missions to get medals was because I needed medallions to get further, but... In this case, there's nothing that I'll unlock by getting all the medallions done, so... Basically, once I finish these missions, and I do a few other things, we are pretty much, like, done. There's not really anything else I can think of that I would want to... Because, invisible mode is every enemy is invisible in the campaign. I'm not doing that, because that's just, The other reason is also because, it's on survival difficulty, which is even harder than thing, and also, yeah, just, no. There is countdown mode. There's a countdown mode, which countdown and invisible mode, I should say, are pretty much like invisible mode is every enemy in the entire campaign is invisible, but you're also playing on survival difficulty, which unlike this, where I can gradually, like, get better and increase my stuff, like, I struggled a ton in the main campaign. Just to complete it. On the easiest difficulty, so I already know that if I try and play invisible mode, I'm gonna be even worse. And, like, countdown mode is also set to the hardest difficulty. Which is essentially you get 3 minutes, and you've got to go through the area and speed your way through. And I think every kill gives you, like... every kill gives you, like, so many seconds extra. It's like, if I already knew that I couldn't beat, and then, like, I wasn't gonna go back and get the campaign stuff done, like, all the medals. Wasn't gonna do all the medals, because some of them didn't, unlock the first time. And it just seems like it's very buggy. And also, there's no, like, oh, no, I'm just, no. I needed to, it would have been fine if I had reloaded my gun. Like this. That way he turns around and I can load in a full clip behind him while he's, so he shouldn't be able to hit me. I was gonna say, he shouldn't have been able to hit me with that. I can go through everything, like, before I finish anyway. About, like, what there is still left to technically do, but, like, the medals I didn't bother with, because, you need to get all of the medals for the trophy. And all of them have, like, there's stuff in it that just makes it annoying to do. And then invisible mode is every enemy in the game is invisible, and we're on a higher difficulty as well, so it'd be like and also I haven't liked the small inclusions of invisible enemies in this mode, so to have everything be invisible and more aggressive is the thing, and also you have to start out as if you've never played. Just not gonna be for me. And then countdown mode is the same thing on the hardest difficulty. But you start out with like 3 minutes of time, and every kill gives you so many seconds extra. Oh. Yes.
It's very light and easy to do.
As opposed to heavy and hard. Heavy and hard.
Yeah.
As much as I want to go up to the guy and punch him, I can't because it will go in at him.
If you're looking for the Mario Party things in the first slot of my
I want it to be in the second slot. I want you to put it in the second slot.
It's already put it in, sorry.
I want you to do what I want you to be. How dare you be independent and do things yourself? Has she eaten any of the villagers yet?
It's because she's a baby though.
Yes.
That's what you're
Yes, I'm implying that is,
Apparently, Nana's minding the dog.
uh-huh, wait, what?
Nana's minding the dog.
Oh no.
And apparently it wasn't thing that said about the pudding.
Oh.
It was Brian.
Oh. Thank you for the Happy New Year, Chris. Hope that you are doing well. I like the little chunky emotes. Hang on, I need to show Alison the LeChonk emote.
Oh, yes,
Yeah. So when LeChonk first came out, LeChonk went viral.
Oh,
so
that's
Twitch
right.
decided to make LeChonk its own emote on Twitch.
Oh,
It's
that's
now
great.
LeChonk is a global emote, so that anyone can use.
Oh, it's a global emote?
Yes, because LeChonk went viral and Twitch decided to make it like an emote that anyone can use. But thank you very much for the New Year wishes.
Okay.
Obviously, it was New Year for me, like, what, 12 hours ago? Because we're in the future, so hope that all is well. Look forward to the new year, and I'm looking forward to seeing you reach your affiliate goal.
I think I found the issue.
You're going to be affiliated on the 4th of January? What makes you so sure about that? Did you did you get your average up? That's really good. So I guess you, cause I haven't seen any of your streams, because I don't think you've streamed since we started talking, but you've checked your stats and your average will be over by 3 by the 4th. I didn't know that you could predict that. I didn't know that it was possible to predict that. I mean, in some ways it does work. Remember that. Keep in mind that the stuff with the average. How do I put this? The earlier streams remove themselves from the list, if you get what I'm saying. So, if you've had a really good stream on those earlier, you'll have to see how it is. Like, keep an eye on it. Just definitely keep an eye on it. Just in case something happens, but I didn't know that you could predict the, I didn't know that it was possible to predict the average, potential average. Your last one had over 10 average like a week ago. Okay, so, individual streams don't count towards, let me give you an example. If I had a 10 average on the stream, that doesn't necessarily mean that I have the... that just means that at some point in time I had a high amount. Like, my stream for today, right, is gonna be, like, probably, like, less than 1. I'm trying to think of an easier way to explain it. All 5 have been over 3, the last 2 after that was 8, and then 10 average makes a solid 7 days. Yes, but remember that it goes by hour. If you're very certain, then it's fine. Or actually, no, it goes by every minute, technically every minute. If you were... But if you're sure, I can't really, fault you for that. No, I was just saying, because, like, I did the same thing, right? I did, like a 9-hour stream, for example, and, yeah, I could have, like, 3 people watching. But at least, if you're confident, though, I will trust your, I will trust what the thing says. So it's just we'll just wait and see.
Who's that Pokemon?
I didn't realize that it was possible to predict the average. I guess I should. That would have been nice to know when I was streaming, but I also just wasn't really thinking about it at the time. Thank you for popping in. This might be a reset, maybe. Really? Oh, I've got to get them. I can't have them be on the they got to be on the tracks here. I'm just gonna be happy if you reach the affiliate goal. Doesn't matter how it's done, as long as you get there. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm gonna throw them at him. You were able to predict it? Yeah. I was just saying that, like, there's a difference between, like, how do I put it? There's... When a stream ends and you get the email, sometimes it'll tell you, oh, you have your average was, like, 10, for example, 10.0. But that might have been because, like, a high point in the stream was, like, 10, for a good amount of time versus, like, consistency, but it's like, again, if you, the grind always pays off, like, that's the other thing as well, it's like, no hard work is ever, you don't use them, use the monthly average per streams. Yeah, you don't use the ones that they send you the email about, because those are inaccurate. Well, I look at it this way, people who work hard for something with there's a lot of factors. Consistency, hard work, networking, what you stream, all that stuff, there's a lot that goes into streaming that... I have literally no more items, I've used everything. But it's well deserved, I will say. I haven't been able to pop into a stream yet, but very well deserved when it comes to thing. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, not every stream is going to be consistent, but hey, once the grind is over, it's over. You don't have to worry about, like, obviously partner is much harder, but you don't have to worry about it anymore. Once you've got affiliate, you can't have it taken away from you unless you don't stream for like a year or something, whatever it is. Some sort of wacky, like, wacky number. I think this is a good opportunity for you, like, it's obviously, it's the new year. Getting back on track, being affiliated at the start of the year, you get a full year of streaming, being affiliated. You can stream daily as much as you want, whenever you want, without having to worry about an average. And also, you can begin the year strong with, hopefully a lot more people tuning in, and just erase everything that happened, in the past year. And this is your year. This is your year, I should say. It's your year to succeed and your year to be successful with the stream. It'll be my first full year as an affiliate this year as well, because I got affiliated in September, but, I should probably, like, upgrade some of these weapons. What you've wanted to do is your dream for a long time. Never had many friends, so for me it's like a way. Yeah, that's basically the way. That's me as well. I know that you shouldn't regret sort of things, but it's like I would have liked to have started this sooner. But then I also look at it this way: if I started sooner, I wouldn't have met the people that I have now. So can't really hold a ton of regrets for over that if. You know, you don't know what the future holds kind of thing, so... Can't hold the past is the past, essentially, but, yeah, I've wanted to do this for... I needed the confidence to do this, originally, and, I mean, I'm happy with how it's grown. And it can only go up from there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't done it as long as that. I haven't done it 4 to 5 years. But, like, if I was realistically going to start that, it would have been around that point in time. Which, I do kind of regret not starting it. I do regret not starting much sooner, but in some ways it's like you can't change the past. It's just the past is the past. It's just yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing. I'll try and help out as much as possible. Obviously, like I haven't been able to catch a stream yet because I've talked to you I've talked to you on the server a couple of times, but you know. I want to see you and Looney get to affiliate. I want to see other people that we can, everyone can grow together. As a thriving community and, be supportive of everyone. And just, weed out all the problems and just not worry about them anymore. Just, move on. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with me as well. It's like I was streaming, for a good while before I got to mine, but I saw a lot of people reach affiliate before I did. And you just gotta let it not let it affect. It's one of those things where it'll come when it comes, sort of thing. And obviously, if you get it in the new year, that will be a nice little start. That's why I said 2024 or 2025, I should say. It's this is your chance to grasp the opportunity that's been presented and just grow as a streamer, grow as a person, make some even more friends, and help everyone else out too. Which is it's always important to me to try and help out whenever I can. Yeah. I was happy for them as well, but at the same time it does get a bit yeah, I agree that it is. It may be a bit overwhelming at first, getting used to, stuff, because you've got a lot you gotta do. You gotta set up the actual, get some emotes, work on like channel point redemptions, and figuring out like what you want to do for the next like set of steps. But there's a good amount of like there's a bit of a learning curve, but you eventually settle yourself in. I know it was hard for me, but just because I'm I mean, I know people who got theirs within 2 weeks, but they got affiliated because I helped them get there, sort of thing. So they helped me later on, but there are people that I know that got there within a few days, a week, 2 weeks. But it was I didn't have the resources that I do now. If I had the resources that I had when I first started, it probably would have been a much smoother experience. You can get it in 2 weeks. I know someone who got it on the Discord server that I sent you, the Brotherhood Discord. One of the moderators got their affiliate in a week. As long as you can do the bare minimum of requirements, like the stream so many days, stream so many hours, and have the followers, you can do that. They got it within a week. Their first stream that they did, that they actually counted, was them setting up, like, OBS. Because they supported, like, tons of people. They mod for a ton of servers, and a ton of other streamers, including mine. And, yeah, they got affiliate within a week. Doing the absolute bare minimum, because they just had so many people helping them out. Which is well deserved, because they helped so many other people out in their situations, so that's why it's always, it is crazy, but that's why it's like you just never give up. It's always possible. Sometimes there's too many factors when it comes to streaming. That's why I said luck, consistency, hard work, networking, what games you play, what time you stream. There's too many things that come into play. You just gotta do what you think is the right way. And obviously, like, being nice to people, I think is also very important. And not coming off, not trying to, because I know a few people that have done follow for follows, and, I've, helped them with their streams, and they've not given anything back. And it feels really bad that is what happens, but that's just something that happens at some point. Like, there's always going to be good and bad sides of things, but I think generosity is more important to me than... And not being fake, and that's why I said some of the things that happened to some people, to people through streaming. It's just it's really bad that that's occurred, but we can only like move on from that point and just keep moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have a hard time trusting people. Which is why when someone comes into my stream, like you, for example, and, we talk, and, it's like I don't just invite anybody to that Discord. I try to be very selective, and it's like, I want people in the server. I want people in the server that are going to not only be helpful to others, but also, are good people, and will you know, it's not just gonna be a I'm going to. You know, you see it in that other server all the time.
Who's that
You know,
Pokemon?
Pixelify server, where it's like there's a lot of everyone tag spamming, and it's like there's a reason why you only have like 1 to 2 views and no one else is watching, and it's because you are you know, I'm not talking about you specifically, but like other signers. It's like if you're gonna go around and spam in every chat and spam, you know, everyone tags like that, it's like you can tell that it's only them that they don't take into account. They disregard other people, is what I'm trying to say. It's disregarding other people's hard work and just. I guess that's the best way to explain it. Gotta go and drink, enjoy your new year. Want to pop in and see how you are. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, Chris. Have a good new year. Obviously, stay safe. Don't drink too much. If you're driving, or if someone's driving anywhere, make sure that they're not drunk or have been drinking a lot. Just, you know, stay safe. Have a good new year. Thank you for stopping in. And congratulations on the potential future affiliation. I'm sure you'll let everyone know when you got there, but... see you around tomorrow. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Again, I'll try and pop in when I see you streaming. I think your streams might be on when I'm asleep, but they might not be. We'll have to just... I haven't actually checked. I think we want to, this also means we can help get Looney to affiliate as well. I love that Lechonk emote. I love the Lechonk. Alles alles Lechonk. Yeah. I think it was that was one of the first Pokemon that was actually announced, wasn't it, for Scarlet? But I think it went viral because of how cute it was.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
Also, probably because its name is Lechonk.
Is that a reference to something?
No, but it sounds cute.
Okay, these enemies are bullet sponges for sure. They used to die so fast. Now they don't. There's like so many of them in this level. Okay, it doesn't count as a death until you kill their hand. I think I used a lot of chunk in my early, like...
Yeah, it's on the early route.
It's a shame, though, that, like, Scarlet and Violet got so negatively, like... I know why, but, like, at the same time, it's like... When people are trying to tell you that Power World is the alternative, and it's like, no, it's like, Power World is not the alternative. Power World doesn't offer me the same enjoyment that I get out of a Pokemon game. And I'm sure it's the same thing for you. Like, when you saw Power World, I know that the first thing you were saying was like, yeah, these are rip-off Pokemon. And it's like, if I gave you Power World to play, I'm pretty certain you would probably not like it, because it's not why you play Pokemon. At least I don't think that's why you don't play Pokemon. I'm not sure what you...
I was fine with the creatures and all that. It's just, for me, it's the whole survival thing.
Yeah. It's like a bit of everything, and it's like it's not why I play Pokemon personally, but you know, I'm not sure what it is that draws you into Pokemon. It's like what's the reasoning why you play? What's the reasoning why you like Pokemon, sort of thing? Because I like Pokemon to catch stuff. I like Pokemon for battling, and the story. You know, the stories are very good, but it's like saying, why do you play Assassin's Creed games? Like, you obviously played Assassin's Creed 3 because you like Assassin's Creed 3 because that was the one that I introduced you to, but what was it that kept you wanting to play Assassin's Creed games?
I just like the story of it. And I was like, well, I want to play 3, but like, I can't really play 3 unless I...
No, I was talking like in general sense. Like, obviously you don't, you know, if someone asked like, oh, why do you play, you know,
well,
X
that's the
title?
main reason why I decided to play 3, because it's like, well, I want to play it, because I was watching you play it and I really enjoyed it. It was like, well, I can't just play 3 straight away. I'm going to probably have to go through all the others first, before I get to 3.
Yeah, but did you play 3 first?
No, I played up to, I went 1
Oh,
all
so
the way
you
up to
so
3.
that so you liked what I played for 3, but you didn't play 3 until you played.
I didn't play 3 until I played all the others before it.
Yeah, probably because I told you to play them in.
Well, no, I did it on my own accord.
Oh.
And then I beat you playing Black Flag.
Did you beat Black Flag?
Yeah, I finished the story before you finished the story in Black Flag.
I'm trying to think if I, because that was the first one after 3, right?
Yes.
And then after those, it was like
I'm stuck
Unity
on Rogue.
Unity. I think you finished before I did, maybe.
That I don't remember.
Syndicate, I finished before you. Because I remember that was Syndicate was around the time that you finished Syndicate when I started Street.
Which one was the one that I replayed for you? It might have been.
You replayed Black Flag for me because of the glitched
something happened,
trophies. Yeah, you replayed Black Flag because of the. There was the I got to chapter 13. I think it shut off, and then the trophies spawned, but I did not get.
Like you completed the story and it was like.
No.
Oh,
I
this is
completed
trophy bag,
completed chapter 12. Then I completed the present day segment, and then it turned itself off. No,
I don't think it turned itself off. I just don't think it just gave you. It just didn't give you the trophy.
No, it gave me the trophies. I saw them on the I saw them appear on stream. Not stream. I saw them appear in my on the screen and on the list. And then when I went and you know, had a chance to go and check them, they disappeared. They were erased from existence. And so I had to ask you to replay for me because
Well, I offered. I just offered like
yeah.
replay because
I think you offered because you wanted to play as you wanted to have the Ezio
Connor
skin, the Connor skin, and you couldn't get it with
because I didn't have online.
Yeah, so I just said I think I said if you wanted to play as the Connor skin, you can play as them in the.
It was mainly just Edward wearing the Connor outfit.
Yeah, Edward wearing the
That's
Connor
all it
outfit,
was.
but I got you basically replayed. Because I still kept my save. I think what I did is like yeah, that's what I did. I got you to I kept my save where it was because I finished the present day mission, and then I went back into the Animus, and then I
think I just played up until.
I just told you, could you get me to this point as fast as possible? And then you ended up doing that for me.
I know I helped you get the slide.
Okay, so interesting story about that. I could have got 3 platinums in that day. Because I believe I finished.
I think I got you the Slay 3
You
I
got me
got it on mine
past some of the.
first, and then I got on dual straight away.
You got past. I think you got the Slay 3 platinum before I did, and
I
you got
did.
me with the other part.
I did, like, I got my thing and I was like, I'll do all thing, because I think you were having the same trouble
Yeah.
that I was having. So, like, I managed to find out, I was like, okay, how to do it, I'll get you the platinum, so I got you that.
Because I do remember that.
That thing was horrendous.
Yeah.
Hated that one.
And then, like, that same day, I think I got the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Platinum, and I think I could have got... I think I also nearly got the Far Cry 3 Platinum as well. I think the reason why I didn't get all 3 is because I stopped because I think, dinner was getting made, and so I turned it off. And if I hadn't done that, I would have got 3 platinums in one. And there was another time I got 3 platinums in one day. Nearly got 3 as well, for the same reason. I can't remember which games it was, but it was... I definitely nearly did get another 3 in one day. It's like not like I was aiming for it, but I can't do it now. I'd have to like be off. I had to be off stream to do that.
That is true.
Which at that point, all my games are on stream now, so I just do those. Which is fine. I'm not looking for quality and number of platinums doesn't bother me. I'm never gonna be as high as my backlog is still big, but it's like not to a point where I'm like I'm not gonna be running out of games anytime soon. I do have other things that I play.
Yeah.
But I do remember that day you helping me get the Slay 3 Platinum, because you got it after... I can't remember what it was why you went back and did it, because I think you were stuck... unless you went and were just playing it normally.
I think I got the platinums for the other 2, and then I was like, well, I'll try and get the platinum for this one, and I was just having so much trouble. I mean, you had a lot of trouble. And I think that was like one of the last things that you needed, so it was like, I did my one, found out an issue. Like how to do it, and I was like, I'll get yours. So because legitimately, like I finished mine, got the platinum, and that was the only trophy I had left, and then I just got yours. Like out of all the attempts that I did on mine, I only did like my first or second attempt on yours.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you were just doing it naturally, trying to get, because there was 2 that were the hard ones. It was the bouncing ball. It was the bouncing ball one in the China map, and then the other one that was hard was the. There's a few hard ones.
The one that I helped you get the platinum for was the bouncing.
Yeah,
ball.
but there was another one that was hard as well.
I don't think I saw anything else that was hard.
There was at least 2. There were 2 of them that I was stuck on, I think.
Oh well, one of them I think one of them was like I was fine with it, and it was just mainly the bouncing ball one.
Yeah. And it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, you can probably go back and do it now and be like completely fine. Well, they actually re-released. I think they've re-released the first 2 Sly games. For people on PS4 and stuff now, I believe, and they have new trophy lists. They've got new trophy lists as well.
Oh what was I sorry?
There's new trophy lists for they've re-released the Sly games.
Oh,
The
okay.
PS5, I think, through, like, because they're doing a lot of stuff with that now with the PS Plus, is that there's a lot of PS1, PS2, PS3 games that are
Who's that
becoming
Pokemon?
available through there. Yeah, they're doing that.
Oh, okay.
So it's, there's new trophy lists now for these Sly games. Which, granted, Sly 1's trophy list is easy. At least the normal one. 1 second, I just had something loading up. Like, Sly 3 had so many problems. Like, I like Sly 3, but it's the weakest of the trilogy, of the 4 games. Easily for me. Like, those challenges, some of them were just really bad.
Yeah.
A lot of them were timed, like the Climb Up Carmelita, the bouncy ball one, the Zhao boss fights where you had to, I think, beat Zhao with no damage. I know you never finished, Sly 4 trophy list, because I think you got stuck on the archery one? I think you got stuck on the archery game. I think that was what you were stuck on.
Yeah, that I haven't completed.
It was like you had to beat the archery without and then I played Bentley's Hack Pack, which that game was difficult because you had to, like, there was a damn motion control mini games. Gotta be careful on this one, because I remember that there were bugs. But Bentley's Hack Pack was fun. It was hard, but in some, like, because you only got like so many medals, but there was a motion control minigame where you had to, like, use the do you remember the 6-axis, like the move, you know, use the controller like a thing?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I remember that one.
It was like, there was 5 mini games, I think. There was like a motion control one. There was a motion control mini game where you had to use the 6-axis. There was a there was a game where you play as Bentley and he's like a superhero kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's another one where you're in like a turret. You're in like a turret and no one called you.
Nan's calling me.
Wait, Nan? Oh.
Calling
This enemy is super aggressive today. Usually it's not this. Well, it being aggressive like this is actually opening up its weak point to me more. Unfortunately, it's got regen, I think, on, so it's nearly dead. Alright, there's gonna be a bug in this area. Well, several of them, I think. Actually, no, it's not this one. This one's the one we ended outside. There's like two of those, what's the name, enemies there? Maybe two of the, yeah, two of the, it should be two of these enemies. This one's like a slower version, so... Oh. That's a mistake. Okay, so one of these enemies is like normal and the other one is frozen. But he's moving slow. So that's another advantage that we have. Oh, this could be a death. It's close. Heal me. Okay. These are like the last two enemies to worry about. Everything else is fairly easy to beat. And also, like, they are knocking the other enemies out, so... Hopefully the enemy that gets hit with the barrier is, like... The issue now is that this enemy can start granting, like, the rest of them stuff, and I really don't want that. Also gotta keep an eye on my health, because these enemies take, like, 2/3 of my health bar. One's gone. Let the enemy just deal with let them take out each other. Oh, there's another one. done that much further away, but it's fine. We still won. We still won. We still have plenty of time. Better samurai edge, I wonder? But unique weapons, looks like. Yeah, considering we're like only got 2 mission sets left, we probably like, and I'm not getting a lot of weapons that I would be able to increase in general, like with my damage, because it's luck. It's very much luck based. We should definitely be able to finish the game today. Because this area has several of those of the chainsaw enemies. Which means we need to be very careful, because if they start getting souped up, then that's going to be the end of us. And we have no revival crystals.
Who's that Pokemon?
Speaking of which, let's see what this one's just a normal one, so it's actually less level than what we're normally used to dealing with. This one's at least going to be manageable. Weird, like these are level 105, but yet the other enemies are only 102. I'm not complaining. It's gonna keep getting knocked back like this. It can't really respond to me. And this one's just is just normal. Oh, there's a 107 enemy now. They keep going up in keep going up in level now. So some are lower than others. Others are. I'm trying to like see if I can grab this. So see if I can shoot the shock enemy so that he explodes. Oh, it's this enemy here that's granting them all, abilities. Still haven't got any weapons right now that are like. I've got a level 99 shotgun. I've got a level. All my weapons are in the 90s level. And it's like for the most part we're getting through them. This is gonna be an interesting one because of the boss. This is where. Oh, and the exploding enemies. I gotta remember that. Exploding enemies plus Neil. I keep wanting to say Neil, but it's is it Pedro? Is Pedro the one that you have to beat? They have instant kill attacks. If you let him Oh, I didn't see the other enemies behind me. Okay, there's like 3 of them. I can't even really update my ammo capacity any higher. So I tried to do that with enemy can't do anything to me. Just constantly being like looped. Okay, so there is still invincibility frames if you punch your way through that. Gotta be careful in here because yeah, these enemies are. Do damage to each other. This is the dangerous part, and it's like you've gotta.
Who's that Pokemon?
This enemy is gonna be. You can't, once you've already in its grasp, like you can't do much about it. Like once you've already re-entered into the. As far as I can remember, that's how it works. Yeah. Just basically gotta try and kill it as fast as I can, otherwise I'm wasting all my herbs. I don't know if there's anything behind me right now. Might be. I can't tell. I guess we'll find out in a second. Keep it away from me for a bit, and that will help out, but it's hard when you can charge at me. It just has so much HP. Well, we're down to like 5, Am I even hitting the right way? We're down to 5, healing. And I think he's invisible as well, which makes it even worse, because you can't see where he is. That's one of the fireball enemies? Yeah, there's a invisible fireball enemy. Oh, I thought there was an invisible fireball enemy. No, it's just a normal one. be running out of ammunition as well. So I only have so many healing items. Wait, did my stream just crash? Chat's saying it's connecting, so I'm hoping that it's not a... Didn't see anything. Wish that would actually like let me stab him, but no, guess not. Well, there's my last healing item. I'm trying to figure out what enemy that is. It's a... Oh, that's a, I didn't even see that enemy, that was a... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat this one. Even though I have like, maxed herbs, yeah. I still have one of those big enemies that had the thing as well. There's absolutely no way that I'm gonna be able to do that. We'll have a look and see, like, the thing that failed me there was, you could say ammo, you could also say it was health, for sure. Yeah, I need 2 more to go. At like 3 o'clock, which is in about an hour or so, we can try a daily mission to get some revival crystals, but those are only going to go so far. And it also depends on which mission it is. And it's like, even if I go back and do the medallions for the other things, you don't get, you know, the equipment's not going to help me, because it's just like, it's low-level equipment. With 2 players, I could definitely see several of these things being possible. So I don't know where you're weak point is, but I'm assuming it's in your arm. Wait for the enemy to spawn up here because fighting it down there is a bad idea. You should get surrounded and well, also they can knock you off of the ladder. They can beat you off the ladder. Oh, which enemy's got the... Oh, it's you? Really? Okay. So I think this one here, as well as the cemetery one, are much easier, because it's like, in that one there, like, it would be much harder if the enemy that was sending the flying stuff at you was attacking the point, because then, like, you'd have to deal with that first, but because it's only flinging it at you, it's like you can kind of draw it away, and then just, fight everything else. And then the other one is also fairly simple. I'm making good time, though. Considering I won't be able to unlock the Omega one, but... have a look and see if there's anything else we can do. This one could be interesting. Just because of, the amount of flying projectiles that there are in this. Oh, there's a... Oh, those enemies up the top there. Okay, so I guess after so long, so much damage, these enemies will spawn. So how is that enemy at full? I realize now that enemy's now at, unless it's a new enemy? That enemy's now at full HP again, so I don't know if it was because it revived itself or what. I think that's what's happened. I think it's like, I think the barrier, oh that's right, it's got like life thing on it, yeah. So I pumped all that ammo into that enemy and now it's back to full health. And it's got a barrier on it, which is even worse. be running out of ammo again, potentially. Although at least the enemies that are up there throwing the stuff at me can be killed by shots. So I can improve my ammo. Probably should improve my assault rifle. I actually do have an ability I could do that for. That should at least improve my assault rifle ammo. Okay, this one I have to... There's a time limit and we can't respawn, so... Because I'm looking at the amount of weapons that I have, and it's like, I can't... You can only put on one type of thing, so you can't just load on damage for... Oh, it's this one. You can't just load damage onto... all damage onto a a weapon, for example. So I've only got like one at a time. This one, last time I remember. This one has the chainsaw enemy on it that's really hard to kill. And also it's got it's got the other enemy. This was the mission I couldn't beat on very hard, so I'm assuming it's going to be a similar thing case here, potentially. Depending on what ability it's going to depend on what ability the chainsaw enemy has. And then this thing too, yeah. These enemies have been really aggressive on the harder difficulties. A different color. If there's a reason for that. Just like in the ground? Oh. Oh, this really? You have that ability on. Interesting. Alright. This might be fine. Actually, because before it had the freeze, and that was what made it bad, is that normally my strategy is to try and get around it, but if it's got the freeze ability, you're at the mercy of, you get hit with the freeze, you're frozen, then it can just grab you. Whereas here, it's like, it has a lot of HP, but it can at least whittle it down. And I did hear other enemies spawning, so that's another thing that's gonna happen too. Trying to do that so I could lead them around. Also, reset the timer. Me doing that, I'm not sure why. Unless there was another enemy they could. I'm not hearing dual audio. We should be, we should be pretty fine, I would say. Yeah, that one was easier because of the freeze ability on the other one was what made it hard. Oh, one of these ones again. Oh, and it's got a barrier, yeah. Okay. Well, at least if I run out of ammo, I can go and just end the mission. Oh, and that it's great. It gives all the enemies abilities as well. Let me see if I can lead this to here at least. Okay. That actually went surprisingly well. Yeah, didn't want to put this down as finale, but this is for sure going to be.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, yeah, this is the one with the invisible enemies. I should have gone around and started following the way I normally would. Instead of just going into random rooms. This also has Neil in it, so, not Neil, Pedro. Pedro? Pedro. I can hear an enemy and... This is why I want to play with invisible enemies. You're looking around for what you're supposed to be doing, and until like they start like attacking you. Like, imagine like playing the campaign like this, where you don't have as much you have less ammo, you have less healing items. I think it's better to just wait for these enemies to spawn. Nothing else. I don't think anything comes. Stuff might come from the sides, but I can't remember. I was trying another dog enemy that like there's any. There's just the main room left. Oh, and then we gotta deal with the page right with the drill. Well, it's invisible. So there's another one in here. Yeah. And I think once I deal with this enemy, there should be like a bunch more that spawn behind me. Hear him now. Unfortunately, he has, he's invisible. It's hard to know exactly where he is. But we'll at least, plus the damage that he's gonna do is, very, very high. And he's got fire as well. See if we can come down this one. What are you doing? Oh, those don't even do anything. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and shoot these things. See if they, I'm not sure if I've just been lucky with the drill or what, but it's about halfway, a little over halfway through his health. He's kind of also stuck here right now. I thought he was still doing his animation. Nope. I don't know why he keeps getting stuck on the walls, but that's what happens. He just... What did he hit? He hit something and it made it explode. I mean, I'll take the win. A win is a win, right? Alright, I think we're on the, like, last one now. Although in, like, 20 minutes we'll try and do the daily mission, but I'm not sure how much that's gonna help. It will help if I have to replay a mission, but... I'll check all my stats and see if there's anything that I can, like, improve on, because weapon-wise I don't think there is. I'd have to grind for weapons and it's random anyway. So this is, I got 6 more missions to try. So yeah, we'll I'll go over and analyze anything that I might have missed. But I think for the most part we are probably done. Well, almost done, I should say. Just wanted to check something real quick, but oh, this one's gonna be hard, I think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Flareon in chat. For Flareon in chat. Yeah. That's your least favorite one, isn't it? Is that your least favorite?
Huh?
Is that your least favorite evolution, Flareon?
I'll probably say yes, but it's because I haven't really had a connection with as the others.
Got through that room really, really fast. Try how close it is. I was hoping that the explosion would have been enough to expose it. But at least this these die in one hit. Close range. but those enemies kind of cheat the stairs. Yeah, the enemies kind of cheat the stairs. They just avoid the. They don't go down the stairs, they just, like, go down, like, the thing. If that makes sense. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get hit with this. Still nailed the woods when it comes to, still, I think, one more. There's still one more, thing enemy. Yeah, we're down to like the last 6 missions or so. And the daily mission, which... yeah, should be like around here somewhere. Dead, don't have to worry about any more bugs this mission. Oh, it's added. If we can go anywhere or not. It's kind of just, I guess I kind of made it stuck. Oh, again. So.
It didn't do the blue screen, but it was doing the sound like it was trying to do the blue screen, and it also wasn't ripping anything. So
Yeah.
it's number 3.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was also just about the slot saving.
So how much do you reckon you've lost then?
I mean, not much. I'm just moving.
No, there is still one more, isn't there?
I'm just moving text boxes.
Yeah, there is
around.
one more. Where do they want?
I haven't even started moving the actual trees in. I've just been trying to add like little number text boxes so I know which trees are which. So I'll have to see what it can salvage, and then I'll have to just go back to those areas in Animal Crossing again. It gives me time to go back to the
Have you been playing with anyone?
in what?
TCG.
No, I've been just battling random people online. And there's still the, that event, that versus event where you have to win 45 times to get emblems.
Is that in a row, or is it just...
No, those ones you can it's just win 45 times.
Oh, okay.
There's another one, there was another event which was like win 5 consecutively. Which I done literally first try.
Well, you did it first try because people conceded it almost immediately, didn't they?
Some of them yes, but not all of them. There was like the majority of them I actually did battle the whole time. This one has had some people concede, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, win is a win, right?
Yeah. If anyone concedes, it's a win for you. And like, I don't think you'll actually be losing anything. funnily enough, the thing that caused the crash was me just scrolling across my screen to get to the other side of my Photoshop document. And then it just stopped, and then my YouTube video stopped, and then it did the little sound that it normally does, and then it's supposed to blue screen, but it didn't blue screen, but I already knew that it was dead, so. So yeah, so that's why I just started doing that again.
Alright. Well, 6 missions. Last 6 missions before we, like, check to see if there's anything we can really, like, attempt to do to beat some of the other ones. So I have not been getting a lot of, you can't double up on like, if you've got damage level 10, you can't put damage 9876, you know, on the weapon either. So I gotta check the daily mission. Oh, this really? You have skills to give other. Where are you? It's defying, flying over everything. Lose on my health here. It's just interesting that they put some of their enemies down to a certain number. What was that? Oh. This mission is hard because you have 3. Well, the bugs you have are 2 potential deaths. That enemy's a 3rd one. Then you've got a 4th enemy that goes fast and.
I wonder if they're all in one level.
What?
Are they all in one level?
Yes.
Oh. That one shot you.
The bugs, if they go close to you, they're invisible and they do like a grapple that kills you in 1 shot.
Oh, okay.
Then there's the chainsaw enemies that are like those giant enemies that if they pick you up and that's also a 1 shot. And then there's also enemies that can have a status effect that's similar to like a death counter, except instead of like based on hits, it's based on like you have to defeat this enemy within 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
In order to win. And there's several bugs. There's like at least 3 bugs, 3 of the chainsaw enemies, and at least a couple so far of But at least I think I can finish the game today, because I'm not sure how much else I have left that I can try. I'm gonna look after I finish this mode, because I mean I've gone through as far as I can for the time being, I think. And that'll at least give me some time to work on getting stuff uploaded and And also, like, once I finish the game, it means that I can get back to speedrun stuff. And if, well, speedrun stuff and potentially if people want to do Marvel Rivals. Sways, thank you for the Happy New Year. That you had some had a good time. Thank you very much. It feels so weird to have that because it's like we're like it's like 15 hours at this point into the new year. So yeah, everyone in the, well, not everyone in the US, but yeah, certain people that I know are yeah, you're just about to have it in like what, 4 minutes?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, an hour. Okay. I know for some people it's like, yeah, in like about 3 minutes time. Oh right, no, you're in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, Canada is a little bit different. Spawning now? Oh no. Where is the, there it is. How was your new year? Oh, how was your, how was your, I guess New Year's Eve, I should say, because it's getting pretty close to the, at the end of the year. But the last hour of me being ahead of the majority of people, before everyone catches up. Got some wine by you, nice. Say it's over. It's over. Oof. That was a bit rough, that one. Sorry, I was a bit distracted with yeah, those enemies are hard. Oh, we're on like the last lot of missions. I just wanted to attempt them. Like, this is the hardest difficulty, but not going great, but I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my weapons and stuff a bit more. If I can't, I'll probably just like because I wanted to start a new game by the new year, but I'm not gonna be able to do that at this point. Hopefully it's sometime this week. Yeah, I finished raid mode, all the difficulties, I thought, yesterday. So I beat the entire, like, and then it gave me a credit sequence and then told me, hey, here's this other hard mode. The harder mode, there's like a even harder version than that, and so I'm like, okay, well, even though I wanted to finish the game yesterday, it's like, well, it gave me a harder mode to try, so I'm just gonna, I may as well do that, and I've just been doing that today and yesterday. Well, 4.5 hours yesterday, and then time here today, but at least I don't have to go for all the medallions. I've kind of done everything that I want to in the game. Now I want to move on to something else. I have enjoyed the raid mode though. It's been a lot of fun, but I think a nice break from RE will be good, at least until I have to go and do the DLCs for Village and 4. And I'm just hoping that we get RE9 next, I've got to get used to that now, where I'm technically in the new year, so I gotta remember to get used to that. Anytime I'm filling out any paperwork, anytime I've got to make sure it's like by 2025 instead of 2024. Fortunately, we're not getting, well, it is warm weather at the moment, but, I'll just check. Hang on. Let me readjust real quick. I'm slouching again. I've got to stop doing that. It is bad, yeah. But I've always had that problem, to be honest. Like, I remember my parents would always tell, well, my mum would always say about, like, oh, that I'm slouching and to try and stop doing it, but I kind of just kept doing it. But hey, that's why the redeem is there, so I can be reminded to, Yeah, I was just saying that, like, when I was a kid, I used to slouch as well, and, my mum would always tell me, oh, if you slouch, too much, you're gonna become, like, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Get me out of here. Get out of... Oh my god. That is your movie? I was talking about this actually, yesterday with people, like, what is... like, a movie in your childhood that you just remember playing over and over and over again to the point where you never got sick of it, but everybody else around you did, because, for me it was Mary Poppins. My grandmother always told me that, whenever I would be over, I would always say, put Poppins on, Poppins, 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 to a point where she just got so sick of seeing it. And was it someone else said the Cars movies, like all of the Cars movies, which I've never seen. I've never seen. I think I might have seen maybe the first one, but I don't remember it. Old movie? It can be anything like any movie that as a child you watched over and over and over again, that you never got sick of watching, but everybody else like kind of did. So it can be any movie, but probably like something from childhood would actually work the best, because that's most. Please let me out. Oh no. This is it, isn't it? I can't move. Because I can see the equivalent of like today's era. Today's era is gonna be like Frozen, Bluey, like stuff like that. It's like the show it's great content, but like once you've seen it so many times. You hated Frozen? I did not hate Frozen. I hated Olaf. I think Frozen's a really good movie. The music's really good. I get that it grinds people's gears, but for me, I really enjoyed it. I just did not like Olaf. I did not like Olaf at all as a character. It's I played Kingdom Hearts 3, and there's a mission where you have to put the snowman back together. And I had to do it twice because the game glitched, and I was just so sick of hearing Olaf's voice. I had to actually look up a guide on how to find him, because of, like, I couldn't figure out how to get all the pieces of him back together and find him. It annoyed me. I can understand why it grinds people's gears, though. Because once you've heard it umpteen amount of times, you're gonna eventually get sick of it. I think it's a good movie. That honestly would have done even better if the you know, advertising was actually like, because all the advertising, I remember when the movie came out, all the advertising was just focusing on the snowman. Oh, you played Astro Boy a lot? I have not. I've seen parts of it, but I haven't played. I can't remember watching it for a while, but I remember watching the cartoon episode show. When you say the cartoon movie, do you mean the there was like there's an animated movie, but then there's also there's like a live action one, isn't there? Like a more recent version? Was it from like the mid-2000s? There was another movie that they made, I think, of Astro Boy. I think I've seen that one, but I don't know if I've seen the cartoon animated one. Yeah, I think I've seen the 2000s one. I think I've seen the 2000s one. I'm trying to remember if I've seen the other one. For some reason I was thinking 08, 09. Let me check. Not like I'm doing anything anyway, right? Astro Boy. So there's an Astro Boy 2003 series, there's a 2009 movie, there's an 80s TV series, there's a 63 TV series. So the movie was 2009. I think I've seen that one. It's not really live action. Or is it live? But I remember it was not well received. It was not a well received movie when it first came out, that one. Oh, I like that emote. That's a nice one. I really appreciate your streams. It's been a pleasure to meet you this year, so keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's always nice to meet new people and, chat.
Who's that Pokemon?
I do appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, you put in as... What's the saying that you say? It's like you put in as much time as you, like, want to get out of something, and so I want streaming to be something that I always do, so putting in as much time as possible to do that is important for me to be consistent and grow as a content creator and streamer. And you know, if you're gonna half-ass something, then you're only gonna get half of that potential. And I'd rather get 100% out of it than 50, 60%. Especially if it means I get to help other people out too. Like, that's an underappreciated thing. It's like, I'm not just streaming for me, I am also streaming because it helps out other people. And also helps me with social connections and things, because I've always been that awkward person that never really felt like they fit in. So it's important for me to find something that I'm good at and find something that other people can appreciate. And then return that whenever I can, in some way. Yeah, that's the most important thing. With anything, with any kind of hobby or goal or job or anything. It's like, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, then it's probably best not to do it. And I mean, I know that, people need to support themselves in as the best ways as possible, but like, if you are in a position where you're not happy with what thing, a change is always good. And, having met so many people through streaming, it just feels very rewarding. It feels very rewarding to have met so many like-minded people. Oh, hang on, so you got a new emote? Oh, nice. Did you draw those yourself, I wonder? It's a villager emote. I've made a couple of... that looks really good, I like that. I wish I could draw, but, my drawings are shocking. Which it's so weird, because, like, my... Look online hack jacks on Google. Hang on a second, we can do that. Let me type this in. Let's see what it comes up with. Hack jacks. Oh, is that a character from League of Legends? Okay. When I saw him, it's like it looks like Raiden and Bo Raicho from like a combination of Bo Raicho and Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Took you like 2 weeks to make, yeah. Now all of my potential artistic talent went elsewhere. My sister is the artist. She designed the look of my stream, and a couple of other, like, things for the channel too, so she got the artistic talent over me.
I confirm I didn't lose much.
And my dad's always been good with, making things, origami, and,
Also, I heard you talking about art stuff.
what about art stuff?
No, I just wanted to...
No, I was just talking to someone. A wizard with tools. No, there was a... I've heard this story a lot, but I haven't told a lot of other people. I think the story was that they were out at a restaurant, and there was someone that was from France, and a second, that was, I don't know if I've got the right thing here. While they were waiting for their food and stuff, my dad made a origami frog out of a deli ticket that you would get at the you know, that you would get at the deli, you know, when you're waiting for, you know, when you're at the supermarket and you're waiting at like the butcher area where all the meats and stuff are, and yeah, he made a mini like frog out of one of those, just while waiting for things like that. That's the kind of like talent that like I couldn't pick up a piece of paper and make anything remotely close to a frog, let alone do that. But yeah, my artistic talent is in the mind rather than in the hands, I guess you would say.
I still need to get better.
You're better than me, though. That's the thing. Like, you're just better than me. Granted, I'm not looking to be the best artist, so. Although I did inherit the, a lot of the stuff that I learned about computers was because of him, so. That's the other thing as well. So even if I don't, you know, I'm not a great artist, but,
I want your talents in IT.
you want my talents in IT? I don't know if you want.
Because I don't know,
Well, see, the thing is, though, I think that, like, eventually through time, you can just learn out of...
I just don't know the programming lingo, that's my issue.
Like, learning computing is not hard once you've done it enough times. Yeah. Clothing and stuff is very hard to get right, but
Clothing in like just drawing site or?
yes, like doing like shadows and 3D effects on clothes and.
I actually, when I was doing my study, there's an actual 3D program that is, I don't remember the name of it, but it allows you to actually make garments.
Actually, you know what? I can link some of my sister's work that she's done right now. If you wanted to actually look at the kind of things that she makes, but there's a link to her art station there of some of the things that she's worked on and made.
So we go through this.
They said that your Animal Crossing stuff is so good.
Yeah, I'm currently working on that at the moment.
Yeah, she's working on some of that right now, actually. Working on some,
My intention
like a map.
is to, I want to make a poster of my Animal Crossing New Horizons island.
Yeah.
In like a particular style. So I'm trying to do like kind of like a bird's eye view type of Animal Crossing island from the top down, but when it comes to the buildings and like the plants, it's kind of more of like a 40, like a 2. What did you say? It's like a 2.5D.
What are you describing as 2.5D?
So like the actual map itself is bird's eye view, like directly straight down, but when it comes to actually seeing the buildings and stuff.
The buildings, that's 2.5D.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's kind
It's
of
2.5D because if you think of like 2D HD 2D or 2.5, when they say HD 2D, it's like 2.5. That's what
because it's not
Dr.
like
Path and stuff are.
completely flat, but you can kind of see some of the other angles to some of the things. But it's something I wanted to try and do to learn how to use Photoshop. To make
I'm gonna run out of ammo on this mission.
But I'm doing this as a hobby now.
Doing this as a hobby. You are now a assistant at the lab. For experimentation.
I'm also planning to make, at some point, I'm waiting for more information from Pokemon, but once I know if Gen 10 gets announced, then I know that all the other Pokemon that get announced beforehand are probably Gen 9, so I can finalize my Pokemon posters and have them displayed on the wall. And that'll be the new background.
Yeah, I guess you'll just wait for that then.
Yeah, I have to, I don't know when, something comes out.
It'll be sometime this year.
I'm assuming sometime.
It's sometime this year because I'm pretty certain they've said that it was gonna be this year.
It's gonna be this year, but in terms of.
I don't think it's gonna be any time soon. I reckon it could be November. Considering I don't know.
I'm not talking about the release. I'm talking about getting more news so I can make more icons, which I think will be more.
Oh right.
maybe February, I would say, because that's Pokemon Day.
Because I'll have to.
February.
I won't be able to start
You won't be able
the
to
new
start
Legends
until I'm
game
done.
until after you're done.
Yeah, unfortunately, you won't be able to start until after I'm done because I have to wait for more icons.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that can be done about it.
Yeah.
It's just the way things go.
I mean, like, once I've done the icons, you will be able to do it. Like, you don't need my poster to be able to play it.
Yeah.
You need the icons. So far, my computer's crashed 3 times today, so hopefully yeah.
Has it? Oh, it hasn't crashed yet. Again.
No.
I was about to say. I thought it was about to crash again. And I'm like, oh, it's like no.
It hasn't crashed yet. It could crash. I don't want it to, because it takes forever.
I'm gonna run out of ammo before I can finish this mission. So I have to wait. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Oh. Say bless you enough times, apparently that makes it so that you are less likely to sneeze. I don't know if you came up with that, but it kind of works. Because I think your mind is tuned in to be like, oh, when people say bless you, it's after you've sneezed. You think yelling helps even more? I have no idea. I don't even know who came up with the idea of...
One thing that I find fascinating is the different ways that people have to stop the hiccups.
Oh, yeah, the hiccup stopping.
Like, unfortunately, I don't think the whole scaring stuff really works. I know.
Space is asking, do you know how to stop hiccups if you have them?
My method is just grab a glass of water,
hold your breath for 5 seconds. My favorite is scare the person until they
I actually don't believe that, but yeah.
Welcome in Berlin. Hope that you're doing well today.
Hope you enjoy.
I guess it would be New Year for you right now. Officially? Maybe.
I think for the
No, it's not a bottle of what? A bottle of water. We're currently like losing. I'm running out of ammo. I need ammo. Also, I need to kill this enemy before I die. My chat, because you can carry if I'm no longer here, you carry on the string without me.
Oh, Genshin channel.
No. I want to be known as a Genshin channel.
Even though I'm not really good at Genshin, I can't build characters well. My luck in getting
Maybe this is a good reason for me to continue. Is I can't allow for the channel to become a Genshin channel.
Maybe it's the best way for you to continue because the next game will be a Genshin game.
Pop final cameo? Okay, let me Pop final cameo of what? Alison is here, so she can present the pop vinyl she is thinking about Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, anime, video games, all sorts of stuff. She's already gotten up and ready to go. She's like, she's extremely like enthused. She loves her pop vinyls.
I've got a couple of birthday.
She got a couple of birthday and Christmas Pokemon ones as well. The one from yesterday. Oh no, he wants the Connor one from yesterday.
Oh yay! That's
the one from yesterday. You want Connor again? Let me go grab Connor then.
That's my favorite.
Let me go and grab Connor. This is Allison's favorite assassin. Here you go.
He's cute.
There you go. There's There he is.
I don't remember if I bought him individually or if I bought him. You almost knocked him over.
Connor for life? No, well. Oh, you've got a fan in the chat. You've got a fan in the chat, obviously. There you go.
He is my favorite too.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Even though a lot of people don't like him, I actually found him very, very good. He got me into the franchise. It's not just Nathan playing the game, it was me actually watching him play Assassin's Creed 3 that got me into the franchise. So you have a good choice for favorite assassin.
That's it. I'm gonna have to put a forbid. I'm gonna have to forbid that particular pop vinyl from the.
So, out of the pop vinyls that I have, which one's your favorite?
My favorite pop vinyl that you have?
My ultimate favorite pop vinyl is the Blue Eyes.
Honestly, I like the Blue Eyes, but I also like Garbamon's design.
I thought you might have liked the.
I also like. Hang on a second. I've run out of ammo, so I can't. I have no more guns. I've got to literally throw bottles at them. But yeah, I like. There's a lot of. I don't have any more guns left. I've only got Yeah, I just okay. It's telling me that there's an ad break, and yet I skipped the. I said to snooze the ad for 5 minutes, and it still played the ad anyway.
This is being thorough.
Yeah, this is over. Enemies playing Ring Around the Rosie on the thing here. Yeah, it's over. I skipped the ad. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. I'll just dismiss the ad next time. I know that I said that. That was a fail. The backup weapon, the ultimate sandwich, that we just got annihilated on. That was a. Our weapons are good, but they're not strong. They're not strong enough.
But yeah, ultimately, my favorite pop vinyl is the Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
My second. Actually,
I still like Garbamon's design.
I like Arms.
I just like Garbamon's colors, the way that it like meshes.
I also like the final form Sora. Another one I also really like is the Death the Kid one.
Alright, let's upgrade our weaponry a bit. Give us more ammo so we can use that.
And then there's also all the Pokemon.
Only like 3 more missions to go, and then I'll see if I can improve anything else, but outside of grinding, I don't think I'd be able to improve much. Unfortunately, these zombies don't like sandwiches. They only want to sandwich
they
you.
like pizza.
We have a pizza. We have a pizza. You have a game request? Okay, what's the game or series request? Because I may or may not have already played them, depending on what it is. And obviously I've already got like the next thing sorted out, but what is the, it depends on what it is. I may or may not have. Assassin's Creed series, I've played all of them. I haven't played them all on stream, but I've played them already, and I will be playing Shadows, you know, at some point.
Another problem is our PS3 is kind of a bit.
Yeah, I'd have to also re-get all the games. Let me just show my flash my Assassin's Creed membership card. The only issue is that I own a bunch of them on the PS3, but my PS3 isn't gonna work. But yeah, let me just flash my Assassin's Creed There's Mirage, Platinum. I still have Assassin's Creed games to play on stream.
Which ones haven't you gotten the Plat for?
What else is there? There's Valhalla. I'm still gonna do all the DLCs for that. What else have we got? Liberation Remastered, 3 Remastered, Odyssey fully completed. I have Valhalla to play, but I have to get the DLCs. There's Origins 100% completed.
I started playing Origins. I don't like the...
Syndicate 100% completed.
I don't like the fighting style of Origins. I'm very lost, even in like I'm not even.
Yeah, I've the only game that I haven't played, I haven't played like some of the DLCs, like Freedom Cry and like Rogue. I haven't finished, but that's a PS3 game.
Wait, you never finished Rogue?
I finished Rogue, but I never got the Platinum because the PS3 just conked out at that point. Russia,
Wait,
the Chronicles games, China,
Oh.
Unity,
I thought it's
Brotherhood 100% completed. Yes, with the annoying multiplayer.
And
Trophies
you've
as
got
well.
the Rogue ones that are 100%.
Liberation HD 4. I don't have the Freedom Cry DLC for 3 again. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I've played. What else
Oh,
is
it's the
there?
slide game that I helped you with.
Yes, we were talking about that earlier. And then here's all the PS3 era ones. Revelations, which I didn't complete the other DLC for.
And Nathan also didn't know you could skip the Desmond missions
Yes.
in that one.
There's a lot of my Assassin's Creed. I am like I don't care how many people hate on Assassin's Creed. I love the games. I will always find something that I enjoy about them.
My problem at the moment is Origins. I started playing it to try and get rid of space, and it's like.
So
I can't
I'm a
bring
massive
myself
fan
to
of the
play it.
games. I don't care about like I want to just play a game that I enjoy. I'm not gonna. It doesn't bother me what someone else thinks about the games. Everyone complains about them, and it's like most people aren't even gonna play them in the first place. Or it's stuff that's like it doesn't matter to me. Like a lot of the complaints are like microtransactions, cosmetic stuff. Like it's like I don't buy the cosmetics or the microtransactions. So yes, it's a bad business practice, but you can just choose not to buy the cosmetics.
Oh, I actually realized. I wonder if there's new. I think actually no. I looked at the thing. There might be actually new Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I play things that I want to play and enjoy, not what everyone else doesn't like to play or enjoy. I don't like Fortnite, for example. It doesn't mean I'm not going to tell someone not to play Fortnite. If they like to play Fortnite, they like to play Fortnite. It's just not my cup of tea.
Oh, the acid that you went over?
No, that's the enemy that grabs you by the leg and picks you up and chainsaws you.
From the green.
Yes.
Green mist. Oh.
Well, it's an invisible enemy, that's why.
Oh, okay.
And the green mist is supposed to, like, assist you with numbing the positioning of the character, which... kind of not. Yes, invisible. Now imagine doing an entire game mode that is based on the characters being invisible, because that exists in this game as well.
Oh, have you done that yet?
No, I'm not doing that, because it's already bad enough to fight the enemies visible, let alone not.
Did they at least give you like a damn like smoke cloud?
Yes, but the issue is that the entire game, all of the enemies are invisible.
Right. But they at least show you a smoke cloud. So they're not really entirely invisible.
They don't have the smoke cloud. This is only in raid mode that they have the smoke cloud.
Oh, I thought that they in the invisible and they're supposed
Nope,
to
see, now I just got grabbed again. I got grabbed and turned into, food. And I only have, I have no more revive crystals left. So if I die here, that's it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Shadows. Personally, I like what I've seen of it. I like the weather thing that they've got going. It looks quite good. That's it. Have I played Days Gone? Yes, I have. I played that on stream actually. I do have a full playlist of. I'm not gonna tell you anything, no spoilers, but I do have a full playlist of everything that I have. I'm not gonna spoil the game, but I tried playing it off stream when ages ago when it first came out, and I thought the game had glitched on me because yeah, yeah, the game is really fun. The DLCs are really good as well. The horde mode, like not the horde mode, like the challenge mode. The challenge mode is really hard, but it's really fun. Main game though is very good too. So with me, the problem was I tried playing it when the game first came out, and I didn't realize that missions were determined by distance to where you were, because I was trying to trigger the next main story mission. And apparently to trigger some of the story missions, you have to be so many distance away. And so for like 5 years, or like 4 or 5 years, no, maybe like 3 or 4 years, I could not progress through the game. I looked up guides, I looked up what to try and do, and I just could not figure it out. And then someone on Discord was like, oh, hey, I can help you finish the game by seeing what you're supposed to do. And sure enough, all you had to do was, so if that ever happens to you, where you're trying to do a main quest and nothing's popping up on the map, just drive away on the motorcycle. Drive away from, just drive around on the motorcycle, and eventually, you'll get a trigger for, like a radio mission, like a radio thing. Just, oftentimes just do that. And that's enough to... But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed it. I very thoroughly, I got the platinum on stream. But the challenge mode, if you like a good challenge, the challenge mode is much harder than the main story. Stuff that you deal with, but if you're able to beat that, then I salute you, because that's I could not. It was too hard for me. Oh, they're hiding behind barriers now, so okay. What's worse than the invisible bug enemies that can kill you in one shot? They can just decide, I'm gonna have a barrier. I'm gonna hide behind a barrier, and I'm gonna do that, but I hope that you enjoy that game as much as I did. I'm not like a big, like, outside of like your Resident Evil games, I'm not a big zombie media enjoyer. I don't like a lot of that. Where is this enemy? Oh no, it's near me. Where is it? There it is. I'm not a big zombie, like, enjoyer in media, but Days Gone was it felt fresh and new. It's unfortunate that, like, people have been asking for years for a remake, not a remake, a new game, and apparently they, one of the companies did pitch for a sequel, but it doesn't seem like they want to make it, which is a bit unfortunate because it does deserve a remake, a sequel. It's a very good game. They remastered it for PC, I think, but I don't know how many people have played it. And if the port is any good. And like for me, Resident Evil, it's like I like the Resident Evil games because of the like the stories and stuff. Not necessarily because it's a zombie shooting game, but and also it's not zombies in the normal sense of like, you know, it's different creatures each time usually. So it's not just as simple as like, oh, I'm I don't know, I just feel like I'm very disenfranchised with a lot of... I got to a point with, zombie stuff that it's just like there's just... It can get very repetitive and not very good. There was a period of time where there was just a bunch of zombie, comedy movies. Where it's like, it's like you're beating the dead horse here. And like stuff like The Walking Dead, it's like I haven't watched The Walking Dead, but I know what happens. And even without that, it's like it's almost like someone described it as, what's the point in watching the show when there's, like, so much, like, despair? And it almost feels like, is anybody even going to, you know, get out of this alive, kind of thing? Like, it's almost like it's too depressing to watch. That enemy actually went over the edge and fell. I think the game sold well. I don't know why they decided not to try and make more of them. It just seems like something that... But, you know, a lot of zombie games seem to have kind of died out a bit. Popularity is down, I guess, at the moment. Like, they're not really... Like, World War Z exists, but that's been out for a while. And then, like, you've still got your Resident Evils and your Silent Hills, but they're not like your traditional... I guess they are kind of like your traditional zombie, still, it's probably still considered traditional. Oh, there's another one on this side. Is that like one more mission to go? I think it's just the Neil mission left. One or two missions left. Yeah, we can definitely finish the game today. Go over a few things and then we'll Today's been a slower day anyway, because not everybody's enjoying the New Year the celebrations. And then everything goes back to normal tomorrow, so... Well, does it? Yeah, I guess so. It's been such a weird weekend, like, Christmas being in the middle of the week, and then, all the other, you know... It's like you have days off, and then you have, the weekend, and then you have, well, you have days off, and then you have a work day, and then you have days off again, and then you basically repeat the same thing for New Year's. You're gonna go now? No problem. Have a, well, it's like 7 minutes to, 6 minutes to, midnight. Have a, good, rest of the new year. Or have a good rest of the old year. And, enjoy the New Year celebration. Why did I say celebratory celebration? I don't know why, but, thank you for stopping in, Sways. It's always, nice to talk with you. See you next time. Cheers, big gears. We almost done, I think, as well. Just this one mission, and then I'm gonna see if I can upgrade stuff. If not, then I will probably finish. Because I don't know if I can upgrade anything further to where it would, like, be close. It's either... because we can't level up our health any further. And this is obviously the Neil one, which will... also means that I'll be able to determine my, X game as well, which I'm very excited for. Once we... pretty certain it's not even close at this point. Just have to wait and see, but I'm fairly certain it's not even close. In terms of what's being voted on, which I am happy that it won. doing as much damage as he usually does. For a second, I thought that wasn't open. These enemies because they're gonna start healing him. It's not what I want. What were they doing there? And all of a sudden he just decided to... Three more hours until the new year? Wait, 3 more hours? Where do you live, Games for You? Because that's, Thank you for the Happy New Year, though. It's been 16 hours since it was New Year here. Oh, California is California is 3 hours away. I didn't realize it was that late.
Yeah, California's a little bit later.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late, though. Like, 7 p.m.
New
here.
York is about midnight now. And that's on the other side of the US.
Yeah.
Or it's probably... Actually, no, it's daylight saving, so 3 p.m. would have been midnight over there. It was normally 4 p.m.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Hope the new year is, you can say I'm talking to a guy from the future and you're talking to someone from the past. Exactly, like, until 3 hours passes, I am a year ahead of you, so... Um. Until that happens, it's like there's a year's difference. Still have yet to meet someone from New Zealand though through streaming. That's the only place. That's the only place that I know of. I think outside of maybe a couple of islands where they will be ahead of me. I'm usually always ahead of everybody else, but I have not met anyone through streaming from New Zealand. So until that happens, I will forever be ahead of everyone. No one shall ever have the foresight to the future other than me. I keep forgetting that is the case though, because like I know several people like it's just reached it was 5 minutes ago it reached Canada that it was midnight. A few other people I know it was like 3 o'clock. My friend from Florida would have been 4 o'clock as well if that's the case. You said he was exposed then? Could have, It is interesting how time zones work though, that's the one thing. Time zones are a, wondrous thing. healing, and that's not good. That's not good at all. I need to also snooze this ad before it starts. Alright. Yeah, you need to go. This other enemy needs to go. I can see his health bar like rising. I'm running out of another one. This isn't good. Yeah, this is like really almost impossible with these buffs. Especially with whatever it's doing, I can see his health bar is rising by a considerable margin, and it's like I can do nothing about it. It's got to do with the enemies that are here. Let's see what his health bar is. Yeah, look, his health bar is almost back to the max. Just because of these buff abilities. Yeah, that's really bad. That all that, because now we have like he's basically back to full health. So that those enemies had like healing or something on them, and even now like it's doing the same thing. I guess if they have a barrier, it heals maybe, but. I have no idea, like, at this point I've exhausted, like, most of my... I guess I should just start throwing these at him. See how much damage we can do.
Who's that Pokemon?
I got him down to like 2/3 of his health bar down, but I'm not gonna be able to do much with a knife. Can't even hit the weak point. Barely can. Maybe I should go looking around for weaponry. See what I can hoard up. So I have. And even if I get by this, like, I still have to fight other enemies, and yeah, I'm not gonna have enough ammo to kill them. My knife does nothing. 100 damage. At this point, I just need to I can knife him enough times to where I can thing, but I'm not sure if I can hold the knife down because I don't want to keep pressing L2, but okay, just hold it. As long as I keep myself in between the enemy. This is really slow, but it's fine. So if I can clear the mission, that actually will help. Still got plenty of healing items. Obviously the fight would have been over by now if I realized that he was getting healed sooner. But at least this would trigger the Because I've run out of ammo. It's actually not. For some reason, he's not doing that as much damage as he normally would. See what else I can upgrade, but... We have to be close at this point. I know that it's not a lot of damage, but still. I would love to get this be the last thing, like, we kill the final boss, we kill this boss enemy with the knife. That's just the final insult. There, there you go. We just defeated the final. We just defeated Neil with We just defeated Neil with the knife. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this. I only have this health bar anyway. I doubt we'll be able to, but it's fine. I haven't also qualified it. I haven't killed enough enemies to qualify for the finish the mission, so that means I just wasted all this time. I thought I would be by killing Neil. I thought I would have enough. So no, not even enough. It's fine.
I couldn't see some of my little dots that I put in.
Alright, it's over. Oh, alright. I guess we can have a look and see what we could potentially change, but I'm not sure if there's anything that, like, would make any difference. Because it's mostly health. I guess we'll have a look and we'll break down everything anyway. Actually, I might take a bit of a break, and then I'll come back and sort out what we're doing. Just give me a second.
Are you getting up?
Yeesh.
Are you able to grab me the switch again?
Yeesh.
Yeah, thank you.
Tang. we're back. I'm probably gonna see what we're able to do. I'm assuming that there's not gonna be many upgrades that I could change. Probably won't be a lot of upgrades here that we could change to really make anything different here. At least I don't think that there would be, so we'll have to have a look-see. Yeah, that's back up and it's back up. Alright, so let's, that should be everything that we've done, I think, right? I was gonna say, like, in terms of trophy stuff, countdown mode, obviously I didn't do that because you get 3 minutes on the timer, it's on the hardest difficulty, and you get kills every time you think, but you have to play unlimited ammo and things like that, so it's like, and then same thing with invisible mode, except all demons are invisible, and I don't want to be dealing with that, and then the medals glitched, so that's why I haven't done those. The Revenants didn't trigger. This physical attack thing didn't make any sense, it didn't trigger either. The brick stuff, that wasn't working either. I'm not going to go through and do the knife thing. The Revenant arms is random as well, especially when they don't even work properly. And then the mid-jump thing is really annoying, because you got to kill them in mid-jump, I think. And then capturing the partner, that didn't seem to work either. And then, one of these is for... What's one of these for? One of these is for defeat... you got to be on normal difficulty for this one. And then this one is like the landfill routes, which I didn't do either. So that's those out of the way. And then in terms of the raid mode, like daily missions are all done because you can only do one each day. Obviously, like we finished the main raid mode. The only medals that are missing are the medals for herbs. Like you gotta beat some of them are herbs, which is essentially like go through the mission and without using any herbs. Obviously on the harder difficulties I'm not going to be able to do those, and it's like I don't have any reasoning to go and if I can't complete all the medals, I'm not going to get the reward for completing most of them anyway, so... And then the recommended one is basically like play the same level but at a lower difficulty, and it's like I already struggled enough with... I was, for the most part, outside of the early levels, I was the recommended, outside of the earlier levels, for the most part, I was above the level, and I got to the point where I got to the end, and I was like 15 levels above everything, and it still was, challenging enough, so I could only imagine trying to complete every single one of the things by themselves. We got all the clear percentages done for the first 3 difficulties, and then the 4th one we really started like hitting struggle street with some of these, and then like obviously to unlock this we have to clear all the missions. So I'll have a look and see what I can upgrade, but I don't think anything that I have, like I think the weapons that I've got are already pretty high tier without it being like this is a level 97 specialty weapon. 2.5 stars. Then you got this is a level 94 thing. The assault rifle, I don't think I ever got an upgraded assault rifle. That was better than what I already currently had. And then the shotgun is the best shotgun that I have at level 99 as well, without everything being entirely random. So I can't improve my weapons right now without random grinding. My skills are already up to the max, and like the bottles and stuff are already kind of up to the max as well, so those probably can't be improved on. And my health is up to the max as well as my herb storage, that's also up to the max. So those can't be really like improved on. The weapons themselves have already got the best like stuff on them in the first place. And even if I went and combined to get better parts, like, I've still got the thing to buy stuff for. So I feel like I've gone as far as I possibly can get in this title, in this game. in terms of the campaign and in terms of the raid mode. I just don't think there's anything else that I could try. Considering like I'm either dying from taking way too much damage or auto kills, or I'm running low on ammo to where I'm already well equipped to do the thing as well. So it's like without grinding for random stuff, I just don't think that I can, because the weapons themselves are random. You don't know which weapons you're gonna get. And then obviously the skills, you can only have 6 of them, and I think I've got the 6 skills that I would want on there for the most part maxed. So that's that done. And then obviously like the weapon parts themselves, I think I picked good stuff that works for those. But I just don't see, like, considering what I've done today, I don't see being able to improve much more from this. So I think I'm happy with ending stream here because of what that entails. So obviously, yeah, weapons and skills I think I'm happy with doing. And then the weapon parts themselves are the best parts that I have, outside of if I can buy something here, but I don't know if... Like, I have better handguns, but they stopped they stopped stuff at 95. So my assault rifle could go up, but it's like I also compared a lot of these to things as well, and it's like I've done, I think, the best that I can. Like, these are here as well, but it's weird that, like, these are... I can purchase these, but I can't purchase these. I guess these are weapons that are pass or something. I have no idea, but that's basically what I'm trying to say. I don't think I can go any further with what I currently have available. And obviously, we went through the entire raid mode on all the other difficulties, and we've played every mission. Every mission we've played on the first 3 difficulties, and we've beaten all except 1 mission, and then everything else is on the Code Red difficulty, and we're either dying super fast, so like taking way too much damage where I can't heal, running out of ammo which I can't increase, and then also, and then I'm at the mercy of random RNG, so I think I'm satisfied with this considering how long I've spent on it already, and this will give me a bit more time to things. So, yeah, that is that. So, I guess what I should mention is, content-wise, obviously the rest of this week, meaning Thursday and Friday, I won't be doing our normal playthroughs. I will be doing speedruns or Marvel Rivals, depending on what comes up. Saturday will be the last Mario Party stream with Allison, and then we'll start doing Mario Kart. Sunday will probably be more setting up for stuff. And Monday is speedruns, but if I'm able to finish the speedruns off, it might be more Marvel Rivals. We'll just have to wait and see. I might make it Marvel Mondays until if I run out of speedrun stuff to do. And then hopefully by Tuesday, maybe we can go and do some other stuff for things. So, I guess that's it. I feel like I'm happy with ending stream now. And getting things ready for later. So, yeah. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription, review in this video gets a growth monetization. Has some of my content available, has a contact about assessment easy to find. I upload all my past reactions as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Also find a list of all of my games list as well, all in the everybody's playlist, all the speedrun stuff, all the upcoming DLC games that we can recommend for channel point redeems. All that other good stuff in the future as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload and delete it, and I want there to be a simple place for everyone to find my content, which it is so. Working on more Nate the Great. Thank you for that. Also, is it New Year for you yet, Goosey? I don't remember. It might be already. But Happy New Year regardless, because I am intending to end stream shortly, but we did finish the game. Everything's been done now, so I'm just doing my outro and then thing. But I hope that everything's well with you today. Obviously, it's been a bit of a busy day. Obviously, everything will be back to normal in the coming days, I'm expecting. More Plat Play passing games. We have the Platinum Trophy, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch. As well as more Triangle Strategy experience and Octopus Gator experience as well. Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke's live notes are all done. I'm just going to start working on those things, which will probably be tomorrow. As well as the Edo Japan Pass Adventures are route notes that I'm working on as well. The Octopus Travel individual levels are coming. The Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun and the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun, as well as the Dragon Quest 11 speedrun as well, are banked up. And you'll get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to Twitch at 70 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun. Also, you'll get more channel point redeems. Also, I should mention, now that this is the last stream of this game, we can now check to see what's winning the polls. Right now, what is winning? Okay, by a landslide, Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 1 through 6. So, that means that we'll be doing that as our next game. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 1 through 6, all the way through, all Let's Plats, all complete, playthroughs with everything done on those. That will be our next lot of channel point redeems. 4 games to be selected to play. That is what we are looking for. So that's going to be our next set of Let's Plays, or Let's Plays, I should say. All 6 Final Fantasy games, first 6 Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters in a row. So thank you for all the people that contributed to that. I will refund the points, so you can use those in the next lottery, and I will add a new game in. I'm not sure what I'll add in yet. It might be Well and Fallen Dynasty, I'm not sure. I'll keep the other 2 games in, because those are currently got points already, and I'm going to get rid of them completely. We'll have to see what the next game is going to be that I'll add in. More sub-badges and emotes, which are all done for the time being, as well as Ad 3 content, or you can get Adblock, Twitch Turbo, or watch the ads. I greatly appreciate everyone for the raids, lurks, chats, follows, subscriptions, bits, all the way. It's going to be my first affiliate year from this point forward, so obviously I want to see how this performs on a yearly basis, and see how we go from there too. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live, which I'm watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still growing strong, and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you know Chrome Stream Overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I will see if there's anyone online that we can raid right now. If anyone has any raid requests, I will gladly take those on. Otherwise, we shall see who's online right now and close out the new year officially, I guess, with everybody with one last raid. So obviously, new year content. Expect speedrun stuff. Expect Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters for a while. Expect more Marvel Rivals, expect a lot of other things as well, and also first affiliate year as well, so last Pokemon in the chat as well for Gigalith, but let's see who's online right now, if there is anyone. Alright, I'm gonna raid Navi. They are streaming VR chat right now, but it's also like the new year too, so there's not a lot that's happening right now, so let me just send the raid over to them. Thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.